song and speak two different languages is always gonna be I think a benefit, right? Because you can literally, oh my gosh, it's doing it again. Why do I even bring you in then? Why do I bring you in? I'm literally gonna have to call my ISP freaking after I get out the stream freaking tonight. It is it's something that you can say you know, music first one, I believe. Hello. It's not even the right tempo or shit like that. It's this. Yeah, everything is professional. I can hear that song, you know, actually on the radio and everything and shit like that. You know what I mean? Definitely got to let my girl hear it and see what she thinks, because she's often very much listening to, embracing, and showing love to the reggaeton, you know, sort of freaking artist. And, you know, it does feel like, at least to me, some of the stuff that I'd hear right next to a, you know, Bad Bunny and, you know, some of those records or whatnot. You know, and of course, you're in a different genre than just your typical reggaeton too, right? That means this, you can basically get into, you know, trap, hip hop, and still use both styles, you know. The kids though, so they're all using the internet at the same time. Okay, this is a takeover skip. So much. I literally can hear, because I don't hear all of the songs that I often hear on the reggaeton, you know, based stations. You know, like they'll have some, not all, right? And so anything that's, you know, mainly, you know, English based or something like that, you know, if it's half and half, they may, you know what I'm saying, get it in there. I've often heard the I forgot what her name is, but it's featuring Cardi B. I don't know the words, but y'all know exactly what song I'm talking about. If y'all didn't know, we are in a takeover skip right now that is 6 songs back to freaking back or whatnot. You about to get some vibes or whatnot, because fresh, often known to come to our show and send such proclivities. All right, so we will get in there. What do you say? You said is home. You know what I'm saying? So I have to do some tracks in Spanish. Yeah. Listen, and you and Husky Boy, by the way. You and Husky Boy wouldn't hits that, you know what I'm saying, that reggaeton market and stuff like that. So put that out for that specific, you know what I'm saying, market. And then the first one, literally, you go into a little bit of that, you know what I'm saying, heavy metal, because you're sampling Nirvana, a little bit of, you know what I'm saying, trap and stuff like that. So there's elements I think that'll resonate with you know what I'm saying, everyone. Let me go ahead and go into the 6-song skip from Freshness.
There's somebody that wants you, somebody that needs you. Crib with some kids and a whip and a wife. And if I could do it all again, I would tell the story. You're never truly by yourself, so even if you worry, that wants you, somebody that needs you, somebody that love you, somebody to please you. There's somebody that wants you, somebody that needs you.
I think our timing on certain parts need just a little bit more.
Why you wasting time like this? Why you wasting my time like this? Why you leaving me on red like that? I know you know how I feel.
Wait, that sounds like Gabriella.
You can feel
it is Gabriella Moore. I know her.
I can feel you from miles away. Don't you know somebody loves somebody loves you, I'm talking to you. You know who you are. So why are we wasting
Want you.
There you go.
Somebody to please you. There's somebody that wants you. Somebody that needs you.
So I have 2 from the first email. I don't know if there was supposed to be a third one there.
Please you. There's somebody that wants
Somebody to please, somebody to love. I don't know what the heck I'm about to can do, but you know what the keys under the rug.
somebody to love you. Somebody to please you. There's somebody that wants you. Somebody that needs you. Somebody to love you. Somebody to please you.
I don't know how I am able to do that shit. And it probably sounds horrible to y'all. I never be. In my mind, it doesn't. Anyways, this record, man, I love. Fresh definitely is in, you know, some of my top artists that come to the freaking show and whatnot, because he has a very consistent vibe. Every record that I hear from him, I often want to hear, you know, performed live every time. You know, in that again, that sort of like Music Soul Child, Erykah Badu. I think somebody said Maxwell when it first started off, and I completely agreed. You know, and it was funny because I was hearing the voice at first. At first, I thought I was, you know what I'm saying, wifey, you know what I'm saying, because I thought I knew that she sings and she gets on, you know, some tracks speaking with you. And I don't think I've heard a record with you and Gabriella Moore yet, right? Like Gabriella came to the show, she started sending her own songs, you know, for a cool minute, and then I heard some records with like her and Yaru, aka Ru Nateru, and you know, certain artists that we rock with or whatnot. But it's always fun to see when, you know, you guys end up also collabing and doing something. Not bad, man. You know, was it something that you had an open verse for and then you sent to her afterwards to sort of like see if she could, you know, sing on top of it? Or, you know what I'm saying, what did you also, did you direct her in any way, or did you say do what you can come up with or whatnot? Like, did she go with I should not shoot candy while I'm doing the show. What do you say? Raven said, if somebody loves you sounds like the kind of music that'd be playing in a hotel spa that really isn't that great of a spa, but has a great taste in ambient music and shit like that, man. Listen, man. We're gonna play the second one. He said, no, I wrote it fresh for us. Okay. Second of the two. Again, you guys are gonna hear the consistency, man. You might as well look at this as him doing a little bit of a tour and a live performance, you know, with all the records and whatnot, because that's what I'm doing. I'm like, yeah, let me light an incense real quick.
There's nowhere to run and nowhere to hide. Can't let life just pass you by without you trying. There's more time for fun and more time to vibe.
Appreciate y'all patience.
Can't let nothing hold you down without you flying. I need less problems with more bottles and extra dollars. Full throttle like Aaron Donald, I'm on the come up. You best not run up, you might get caught up in them tunnels before you even touch the field. Now that's a fumble. I carry the rock in and stop it so it's fresh again. You never beat me or defeat me unless you come to win. Subliminal friends, they running them ends. Even if they did stop me, I throw the challenge flag and mulligan. They breaking my heart, they pulling your leg. The lies are stacking up so hot that it's over your head. You figure it out, and then they drive you insane. The ones who be sticking it out got more skin in the game. Anything for me, because I'm kosher and I'm proper. It's funny how they do you when they got you. The culture of your fans got you jammed, that's a knocker. So screw having a deal that's for real on my popper.
There's nowhere to run, and nowhere to hide. Can't let life just pass you by without you trying. There's more time for fun, and more time to vibe.
Vibes, yep.
Can't let nothing
That's all
hold
you need to
down
say,
without
right?
you flying.
There's nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. Just speak the same. Gotta show signs of growth for you to reach the dream. So many ounces in the hood went from street to fame. From the triple beam, shooting up the block for cream. Gotta hide, that's why I'm trying to stay out the way. You never know if the shot from a Glock or K. I'm trying to come up, you better not run up, cause you get done up. My mind on my money from sundown to sun up. At least I try, at least before I die. At least one more time, at least I'm gon' shine. Hit rewind, pause and start it over again. Say it over one more time, hope you caught it again. A friend gon' be a friend, ain't no room to pretend. No matter how much you spend, a friend gon' be a friend. I'm going with the wind, minimizing my sin. I done took so many L's, now I'm going for the
There's
win.
nowhere to run, and nowhere to hide. Can't let life just pass you by without you trying. There's more time for fun, and more time to vibe.
Here we go.
Can't let nothing hold you down without you flying.
Come on. With the change of times, only the strong survive. Can't be really living diddly like a cat with 9 lives. Every day it's another homicide. So caught up in the pride that you fail to recognize the truth. Our youth is more stressed inside. So loading up a clip and spinning blocks as good as 5. I remember when 25 lighters was on the dresser. Now every day waking up to death and depression. Provide the connection to help the adolescents. Be a strong voice and a much stronger presence. Extending the blessings, I hope you're receptive. If we can make change, let's stay in past the present. And as far as we reaching our goals, can't forget about the ones that we lost on the road. Moving forward to a change from the upper hand. As the world turns, we all need a guidance like
Nowhere
the
to
plan.
run, and nowhere to hide.
Who was
Can't
that
let
second
life just
artist?
pass you by without you trying. There's more
I know
time
the
for
last one
fun,
was GV, right?
and more time to vibe. Can't let nothing hold you down without you flying.
Second artist, I think I wanted a little bit more from on here. Like he was alright, you know what I mean? And there was just something I was missing from that second you know what I'm saying, verse and shit like that. And it made me almost want you know, Will Smith. Will Smith we know, not the Will Smith and shit like that. Yeah, man, Will Smith, y'all. Will or Laylo, you know, when we get into these classics, man, like there are certain artists, you know, you can pull from any of them in this stable, right? You know what I'm saying? Ya Rule. As a matter of fact, hold on. I always gotta show, you know what I'm saying, people who we talking about. Whenever we go through this stable of artists, right? Some of you guys handle the same genres and are different enough, yet also similar enough to, you know, literally be your own Wu-Tang and shit, your own Slaughterhouse. If you guys combine forces and shit like that, you all have different voice signatures, but you love the same type of freaking beats, things that, you know, you can vibe to, light up an incense.
Back when I was in the trenches, way before the mission, I was in division. Yeah, he
Right.
go all up in the kitchen, hustling for a pension, wanted that attention. Whoa, money hungry niggas ain't your homies. We in competition. Who the realest phony? Who gon' stunt the hardest? Though it's all baloney. Yeah, I'm on the cheese more than macaroni if it's temporary.
You know what I'm saying? There's Ya Rule, aka Rude and Terror, right freaking there. There's also Sean Archer.
Them haters sick, make them sick with this play shit. Make them haters sick, make them sick with this play shit. Make them haters sick, make them sick with this play shit. Make them haters sick, make them sick with this play shit. Make them haters sick.
There's also Dre Lee, and I don't know whether I should play one of his melodic songs or the more hip hop centric.
Lady in my cabana, oh na na, oh na na, oh. Hot just like Savannah, oh na na, oh na na, oh. Fading until mañana.
because Dre Ali is very versatile.
I just went back to my old flow. I'm in that water like rowboats. I heard your song of it so. I'm bleeding red, that's that real hole. Playing games, what's yours is mine, what's mine is yours. Let's go take a trip. Let's go hit the strip, baby. Let's explore.
There's also y'all like, oh my gosh, when will it end? And no, listen, these are all independent artists that come to our freaking show. And you know, anytime I have the opportunity to show y'all love at different times.
Trouble me with an ulterior motive. Double up because superior knowing. Double cup and solo call me tomorrow.
Official Vibe Tribe. Fuck it, that's what I call y'all.
Show me a photo. Not no pictures in the group, I don't want them. You the cutie, you're the one in the corner. He a groupie and he here for the moment.
Hey, that's
you
not
ain't
even
gon' trouble me. I'ma let it deal with it. When you got nothing to do. And you ain't really
And then okay, last one, and then we'll continue the sort of lineup. We have the one from Nazamo. 1, a 2, a 3, a go. Okay, 1, a 2, a 3, a go.
We gon' slide. I mean that shit for certain. So don't talk that designer, cause you gon' end up on shirts quick, cause we gon' slide. No cap, I mean that for certain. It doesn't matter the person, just know it's up in his curtains.
You know what I'm saying? Y'all know what I'm talking about, man. That's all y'all. Anytime you hear a song and then you hashtag vibe, right? Or you just think of the word. Like sometimes a very specific genre, and it usually happens with like hip hop, right? You'll hear something that just feels like it's of the culture, bars, MC, lyricism, you know what I'm saying? Dope ass freaking beat, just like the whole 9. It'll make you hashtag just hip hop, you know what I'm saying? For no reason in the freaking chat, right? Vibes do that same thing, you know, and it can be in any genre. That's why I love it. You know, it can be someone who sings and or raps, and it's just in the production. Again, Common, Jill Scott. You know, if they literally can make an album together. By the way, I want that now. Common and Jill Scott, can you make that happen? Also, Erykah Badu and Jill Scott, I think we need that as well. Let's go ahead and continue the takeover that we have. We have about, let me see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we have 3 more songs from him that we gotta pull up, and then we should be back in the free line for everybody else. No, actually, I forgot. We have Gavin Noble, who has a 1 song skip. I appreciate you for your patience, and I apologize for any extra wait time you've been having to incur because our stream was tripping over there on the YouTube side. We had a little bit of freaking time that we had to do freaking there. As a matter of fact, I'll call an audible, you know what I'm saying, just to get things, you know what I'm saying, in a little bit more prominent. We'll play, let me find the fresh first, okay. What'd you see? Okay, no vacancy. All right, so let's get this one. We'll play this one, right? We'll play this one from Fresh, and then I'll throw in Gavin Noble's 1 song skip, and then we'll continue the rest of because it's literally takeover skips are 3. So if we, you know, do a 3 song and then 1 in the middle, just take a little bit of a break and then load up the other songs, you know, we'll be able to, you know, get a skip that comes through. Yeah. You said 4 more. The 3rd is into. Oh my gosh! Hold up. Wait. So we're not supposed to play this one freaking then yet. Okay, hold on. Oh wait, because the last one was the 2nd song. Yeah. Okay. Well, you know what I'm talking about. All right. Hold on. Okay. Here we go. It's for one all over. That beat is familiar.
Yeah, we don't want to do anything to scare your children. That's the last thing we want to do. We don't want to scare anybody.
Doing 40 in the 25. We was in the spot with 40 in the 25. They tried to give a nigga 40, I was 25. My custodes 40, I'm just 25.
Man, I know.
Doing 40 in the 25.
Okay.
We was in the spot with 40 in the 25. They tried to give a nigga 40, I was 25.
25, man.
My custodes 40, I'm just 25. We flexed on finesses. Passed out testers, cashed out like registers. That shit regular, dipped on interceptors, whip girl like sexist plug, pulling up with zones. Cocaine Tesla, bless my favorite custo with 4 stones to set up shop. I chase bread, you niggas rep y'all block like them old mid forces. I get checks off top, test all ops. One call like breath gon' stop. One junkie OD, rest gon' shop. Talking cold, bitch, them cell phones hot. Still on top. Auntie got a motherfucking cold ass script. I'm on the 6 with a 4-5, shooting 4-5-6, bitch. Doing 40 in the 25. We was in the spot with 40 in the 25. They tried to give a nigga 40, I was 25. My custodes 40, I'm just 25. Doing 40 in the 25. We was in the spot with 40 in the 25. They tried to give a nigga 40, I was 25. My custodes 40, I'm just 25.
Real niggas ran the streets when I was still inside. Streets full of winners, black people was filled with pride.
Some people do it for the glitz and glam, for the hoes and champs, but they don't really want your ground. I done did it for the Mary Jane, cause the smoke insane, it's enough for me to pass around.
I used to party with them shorties when I was 25. Niggas didn't make it, so I'm thankful just to be alive. When you're young and dumb little niggas, they wanna ride and die. So I've been open carriage since a nigga turned like 25. I couldn't take it, so I started getting high, man. Clothes don't make you fresh and your age don't make you wise, man. I had to try and define my sense of knowledge. Thought I had it figured out, I took my ass to college. But I party way too hard, he never took my ass to class, man. I was busy chasing ass, used to make them bandstand. Till I came back home and saw my streets for what it really was. Pill popping prostitutes, don't let 12 catch you selling drugs.
You better bring that to chorus one more time, man. Bring the chorus back one more time. I don't know what I'm gonna do, but everybody freaking wanna be here like one more round. 40 in the 25. All right, my thing is, so I've heard this beat, you know what I'm saying, before, I think from another, you know what I'm saying, artist or whatnot. And, you know, from what I can hear, all you guys kind of took different approaches freaking to it. So if there's anything that I appreciate when, you know, artists do come across these same, you know, production, it's that, you know, we can at least see if everyone's going to hit it the same way, right? The typical, you know, type record or something like that. And, or if everyone, you know, changed it up. But yeah, you guys freaking did. You two took the slower, I would say, like, approaches. You know, my only real criticism for this one is really just wanting, you know, the chorus to end out the song or whatnot. I feel like, regardless of how we feel, in most cases, like, you want the chorus, if you have one at all, always to start and end your record, right? It's the one thing for people who have short attention spans and they may forget something, like they need to hear the chorus basically as many times as possible so they can remember it by the time that the song goes out. You know what I'm saying? Like, in most cases, again, if people are listening to songs on the radio, it comes on the radio and then it leaves. And if you don't have your phone next to you where you can search some shit up or Shazam something, you know, you get that one moment with the song and you have to wait until you hear it again and shit like that. Does anybody even remember those days, man? When literally, man, oh my gosh, man, people today have it so freaking easy, man. You know what I'm saying? And y'all do take things for granted and shit. Like, we literally can open up Netflix and any app, we can watch any music video, hear any song on YouTube. We have several streaming services and freaking stuff like that. But there was a time when, like, you know, for those who never got the Blockbuster or Hollywood video experience and shit like that, when you know, you'd have to rent movies on VHS, right? And then after you watch it, right, you stick it in the tape player or whatnot, you watch the whole freaking thing, you literally have to rewind the whole thing all the way back to the beginning. So imagine if we were to relate it to today, if you were going to take, you know, like when you go and watch Netflix and it's all the way at the end, but like you want to rewatch, you know, now we have a button where you can just go start from the beginning, right? We didn't have that. So we literally had to sit there and listen to it and watch it sort of like rewind, you know, manually before we returned it, you know, back to the place. Otherwise, they charge you extra, you know, at you know, Blockbuster and places like that. So, you know, it was always interesting to see what happens. Tape is the same. CDs, once CDs freaking came and made it easier, records, vinyls, you know what I'm saying? That's also sort of like an easy aspect of being able to go to, you know, very specific places in the song, you know, a little bit quicker. I'd also say like vinyl has always been like the cleanest freaking sound and shit like that, man. That's a sound that I want to always try to freaking see if it can be replicated. What the hell did I just do with my freaking tack? But yeah, you guys did a fairly decent job with, you know, the performance, and he was a feature on this one. Usually I hear songs where it's his song and then he features other artists. I don't think I've heard, you know, too many on that other side or whatnot. So, you know, not bad, sort of like taking in and having a, you know, follow that first half. Like I said, end your song with the freaking chorus. That way people remember the name. No question, you know what I'm saying? I mean, it's said slow enough still, right? Boy, in the 25, you know what I mean? So I don't think we're going to have too much of a problem. What up, Pony Boy, man? You know what I'm saying? Was good, you know what I mean? He's like, I'm back. Give me a second. Give me a second, real quick. We're going to take a small break from the takeover. I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone. Cassette, oh man! Yo! I forgot about that. CD, yep, CDs used to skip like a motherfucker. If you didn't take care of it, for sure. You better get you some alcohol and some toilet paper or a cloth or something. And cassettes, man, I forgot. Cassettes had two sides, bro. So you listen to one, you know, and then to listen to the rest of the album, you literally had to turn it over. But there was a sound that came with tapes and vinyl and things like that that I still kind of liked. Like I remember collecting. I'll tell you, like, the tape phase for me was around when 3 6 Mafia was popping a little bit freaking more, because I had Gangsta Boo's album for sure on tape. I know I still have it somewhere freaking around here and shit like that. Where them dollars at, nigga? Where them dollars at? But rest in peace, by the way. I also had I've somehow found Harlem World. I apparently bought the Harlem World tape, the one that had like Mace's sister and Loon and shit like that in there. That album. Let me see. He said, "Don't forget my." Yeah, I got you. You're up right now, man. You know what I'm saying? You are the quintessential, as we should say. Hold on. Did I put in the? I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie. All right, let's do this. Put this in. Bam, bam, boom. Gavin Noble with Goodbyes. Then we'll be back into the freshness, fresh takeover.
All we do is pray that we make it out soon. Oh, yes, we will.
Let me tell you what this life like. Every now and then you're gonna need a night light. They're wearing black while you're buried in some bright white. They cry first, but they move on about their life, right? It's truly sad and it's a motherfucking sight like All these years that you were living, now they call it all. But then you're gone and now they wishing they could call you dog. But where were they when you were literally right down the hall? It's almost if they was really there just to watch you fall. Now tell me this, your circle size, is it extra large? Cause if it is, I guarantee you're gonna catch a charge. There's perpetrators in your corner there to play some cards. Handful of jokers, mad jealous of a superstar. I like the fool if I find out that you're a Trojan horse. Loyal dead and they dip on you like a pro sport. Entire time you gave them life and all your support, only to find out that their name is on the report. I swear, it's time to let them know. It's time to let them go. I don't wanna talk to you.
You should change your rap name to Conviction.
I don't wanna chill.
That's
with
what
you.
I hear every time.
I came to be real with you. I came into this shit, I had a team and a crew. It was motion, we was moving, I thought these people were true. See, the deeper that it went, they started removing their masks. And that's when I gave myself an extremely important task. I had to get away, they had me fumble the bag. Cause they was only there for them and didn't know what I had. An opportunity, something that could change my life. So I walked on and now I'm hated out of spite. The truth is, the truth hurts and I'm breaking their hearts. Cause I've been focused on the end game and they stuck at the start. I'm the shit and they jealous cause they stuck in the fart. They were my dogs but forgot I'm the one who gave them a bark. So it's time to say goodbye to those who sneaked in the dark. The ones who always try to hide and act they playing their part. It's time to rid myself of baggage as I grow and mature. You shit the bed, the shit is dead, I hope it's clear you concur.
There's a lot of times that the bigger people don't even know my
It's time to let them know. It's time to let them go. I don't wanna talk to you. I don't wanna walk with you. I don't wanna chill with you. I came to be real with you.
Soldiers, don't give yourselves to brutes. Men who despise you, enslave you, who regiment your lives, tell you what to do, what to think, and what to feel, who drill you, diet you, treat you like cattle, use you as cannon fodder. Don't give yourselves to these unnatural men with machine minds and machine hearts. You are not machines, you are not cattle, you are men.
Yeah, men, you fools.
Let's see. Gavin Noble. Actually, no, like, that's your name. I feel like, you know, when artists use their actual name as the artist name, you know, you basically say, you know, I want to give you me as the person and the artist, essentially, as opposed to a persona that happens when you get into artist mode and shit like that. And that's how I always perceive sort of artists that do use their actual, you know what I'm saying, names. If you listen to him again, he is someone who has a lot of conviction. You can tell he takes it serious. Definitely an artist to look out for. In terms of, you know, features, getting on songs, you know what I'm saying, with other artists and stuff like that, he's always top notch, you know, worth every, you know what I'm saying, penny if you're paying, and just does that actual artist work. You don't feel like you're hearing an indie artist essentially when you listen to him and shit. And I feel like that's important for all of us to make sure that we can get to. You don't want people to feel like you got on the record and were bored and that there's no personality, or again, it's like if they don't feel like they've gotten to know you a little bit, or the way you think by the end of the song, you know, there's something wrong, and it means that, you know, there was no substance there was no you know, sort of like story to initially freaking tell or whatnot. But you know, for you, man, I want to see you eventually work with you know, some of the greats, you know what I'm saying, out there, and see, you know, what you're able to put together with a Cole, with a Jay-Z, with certain artists like that. Who would be your top 5 if, like, literally, you know what I'm saying, a label agreed and they said, you know what, we fuck with you, man. And again, I have this dream that eventually, because things change every time, right? And I feel like at some point, the labels may actually try to work with the community of artists and fans and listeners, you know what I'm saying, in a way that's not, you know, evasive or invasive, right? They may one time just like be like, hey, you know what? Let's throw one of our artist features out there for, you know, and another artist independently to sort of, you know, hop on with and shit like that. So if that was the case, if they said, you know what, we rock with your shit, we'll let you use 5 of our freaking artists or whatnot, and it can be anybody, you know, who's still alive, essentially, who would that be for you? If you guys want to have fun yourselves, you guys can answer that as well. Basically, your, you know, if it's your first and or last album, you never freaking know. But like, again, if you have all the choices in the world to get any feature you've ever wanted, you know, who are those artists for you that you know, see that can be? It doesn't even have to be, you know, on this or whatnot. People's like, Eddie, what up, man? Everybody thinks I'm Eddie Murphy, man. You know, listen, I got my costume already taken care of then, right? You know what I'm saying? I just got to figure out which version of Eddie I want to freaking be and shit like that, you know? But it's mine is the easiest, you know, because I can choose from so many. I already have the real mustache and shit like that. Norbit didn't have a mustache though, right? I don't have a fro though at the same time. You said Tank, that's a good one. Charlie Wilson, good one. Jay-Z, Keisha Cole, good one. And Dre, ooh. That'd be crazy. Stop it. That'd be definitely freaking crazy or whatnot. Let me see.
What this life like? Every now and then you're gonna need a night light. I don't wanna chill with you.
Yeah, everything's freaking clean. We can hear your vocals. Everything sounds freaking crisp as per usual, man. You know what I appreciate about him is he's always consistent. We never really have to go into, you know, that area. It's just pretty much, do we enjoy the song or not? Did he go backwards or forwards? You know what I'm saying, in time, in terms of his talent. You've only seen him rap right now, but he can legit sing, do some like I 100% would vote for him on like an American Idol situation. He can sing, like, for real. And then, you know, and by the way, that's the bulk of the type of stuff he would send to the show at first. Like, we didn't even know he could rap until he eventually started sending some of this type of freaking shit. So it's definitely crazy what we've been able to, you know what I'm saying, see from him. Let's go ahead and continue the takeover skip that we have from Fresh.
What you done in the dead? What day of the dead? If you're not in your bed, then it's off with your head. And the land of the dead, or return of the dead, or gone with the wind. Wait, what's wrong with my head? With the dawn of the dead, or day of the dead? If you're not in your bed, then it's off with your head. And the land of the dead, or return of the dead, or gone with the wind. Wait, what's wrong with my head?
Alright, so again, we are continuing the takeover skip that we had from you know, Freshness Fresh. Basically, it's just I believe three more freaking songs, right? You said No Vacancy, part 1 on Spotify, and then part 2 from Your Files, and then the part 3 featuring Gabriella. I mean, wait, what? Did we? Are we sure? Hold on. Let me see. So part 1 on Spotify. Oh, never mind. I guess. Yeah, why did you go around, like, you went on a tour of these freaking places, man? Ah, come on, man. Okay, I'm not logged in on there. Let me see if I can just do it from my browser then. You know, Spotify. I know about your mama's mom, dad, and blah, 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 blah. What the freak is Spotify? Somebody actually bought Spotify.com just so if people accidentally put Spotify, but then they spell it wrong. Spotify. Okay, and then excuse me. Appreciate you, man. Listen, I appreciate your artistry, my brother. Keep doing what you do. Keep doing what you do. And I'll let you know when I finish that verse and stuff like that. Hold on. freshness. Fresh. No vacancy. Alright. Here we go. Wait, why did it bring up part? It brought up part 2 immediately. Oh, there it goes. Here's the first one. Alright. Fresh that's fresh. This one's on Spotify.
Come and shorty, won't you play with me? Open up your heart and come and lay with me. I can feel the spaces, all your vacancies. I can feel them all. Keep that temperature rising.
I can buy him one.
Here we go now. Here we go now. Hey, the lady, can I please you? Ain't playing no games, not trying to tease you. 'Cause I can feel it that you want me. I can tell it that you're horny. So damn horny. I had to feel alright by the end of the night, baby. I'm
Kinda low.
in word. And I be proving my point to the end of this joint. 'Cause I'm gonna smoke this bird. Get you down in the thong, 'cause I don't see nothing wrong with take you to ecstasy. I haven't changed in our locks, now he knew the new spot. 'Cause I got the master key.
Your voice was cracking on some of those parts.
Hey, with me. Open up your heart and come and lay with me. I can feel the spaces, all your vacancies. Keep that temperature rising till we reach the peak. Come and shorty, won't you play with me? Open up your heart and come and lay with me. I can feel the spaces, all your vacancies.
It's fresh and fresh.
Keep that temperature rising.
And I got that masterpiece. You and your friends hanging with them, and that's whack. Now, why you wanna go and do that? I do that. The way you're dressed is so impressive and reckless. No less, miss. I just wanna have sex. Give it all to me, baby. No stressing. Never changing up on you. No flexing. Look inside my crystal ball. I can see our future. Nothing's ain't the same when I'm with ya. From that 985 to that 504. We in California, but we know how to smoke.
Yo.
South Coast slow with that West Coast vibe.
What up, city?
Southside draw with my Southside ride. He feeling on me, and I be feeling on her. Now he ain't fucking with me, but I be fucking with her. Room service tips, that nigga she came with. This constipated lines, I'm talking serious shit.
Come and shorty, won't you play with me? Open up your heart and come and lay with me. I can feel the spaces, all your vacancies. Keep that temperature rising till we reach the
What happened? Help!
Come and shorty,
Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. What's happening?
open up your heart.
Help, help, help. Hold on. What the freak? Did you know that that was actually on your song that's on Spotify freaking right now, my bro? Ooh. Hold on. Let me go back a little bit just to make sure. Nope. Hold on. Because I don't want that. That might have been my itch. I may need to turn this shit down for you guys. Hold on. Let me go back more because all I was trying to do was plug in my freaking thing to my phone right now, man. And all of a sudden, hold on. Nope, never mind. It's not your shit. It's not your shit. What the freak is that, though? What the freak is that? Is it everything or just that? Oh my gosh. Okay. I don't want... Okay, I might have to unplug and plug my mic back in. I don't know why. This is ridiculous. Or... Let me see if I accidentally am... Okay, that's just the network. Headphones. Okay, let me try this, man. Testing. The only reason why I sometimes hate doing that is because I hope it doesn't.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep when I'm yawning, waking up.
We're good. Okay, last test. Play the song again.
I'm gonna put him.
Okay, I don't know what the freak that was. Why? Why would that just happen freaking right there and shit like that? Good thing it wasn't on the actual record, but I'll say this. I did want the record to come up a little bit more, man. The whole time I was like, you know, just wanting to bump it, to crank it, you know what I'm saying? And you know, put it at that you know, the highest level possible, but I could not, you know. It's a Spotify. It goes however high that you're, you know what I'm saying, able to go, and you know, pretty much freaking stops freaking there and shit like that. You know, my recommendation to all artists is, look, if you ever have the opportunity to sort of do a remixed or remastered version of a project or song, do it. Because what you don't want to happen is to have that record be on the same playlist as, you know, other records, and for people to be like, what's happening? Why is it, you know what I mean? Like, it'll be the lowest one in the mixture of, you know, other records that you'll have, you know what I'm saying, on the platform and shit like that. So, you know, do make sure you get that freaking done if possible. I do like it enough to see it get that kind of freaking work done. It's you know, West Coast vibes, something that, you know, if you were gonna get Snoop Dogg on for sure, I could kind of freaking hear that for sure. And let me try to find the No Vacancy from mine, which is what you said you wanted as the second one. Okay, let me go here. Freshness, fresh. He said, stop touching stuff, man. All I was trying to do is plug it in. I was trying to make sure that my phone stayed charged. Otherwise, TikTok was going to die, man. You know what I mean? And it said, no, don't touch. Stop it. Please. Let me see. Where is the... No, go down a little bit more. Okay. Okay, No Vacancy Part 2 featuring Nakia. Nakia Peck on trumpet.
Your love got me staring in the mirror. Your love got me so insane.
It's fresh.
Your love got me staring in
This is
the
No
mirror.
Vacancy Part 2.
Your love got me changing the game.
Season changes and the girl trying to call it up. I'm just a squirrel in the farm trying to catch a nut. He don't sing it right and you done had enough. Welcome to my Chevron, she waits for me to fill it up. See when it's cooking and the bass starts to pumping gas. Slipping them the samples but them strings we gon' shoot us past. Until I take off my clothes start to get ass. And we ahead of our time and they just barely pass. Oh my baby so la vida loco. Behind my lady we go cuckoo. No bullshit. Had me crazy when I taste that cocoa. My baby racing 20 plus 4. No 4. We get it going and we burn the house down. Take the girl right to Pound Town. It gets annoying when these girls won't hang round. We smash them, then we pass them right round.
Your love got me staring in the mirror. Your love got me so insane. Your love got me staring in the mirror. Your love got me changing the game.
This is Freshness Fresh featuring Nakia Peck on the trumpet. I don't think it's times when I go to thinking you gay. I always want to sit down and maybe eat a crumpet. But wait, is that something that's British? A lot of times I don't know what the hell to do. Like whenever I'm getting lifted, all the people we seem to tell me freaking I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do. But
Your love got me staring in the mirror. Your love got me so insane. Your love got me staring in the mirror. Your love got me changing the game.
You got me changing the game.
Your love got me staring in the mirror.
I keep hearing that.
Your love got me so insane. Your love got me staring in the mirror. Your love got me changing the game.
Changing the game like I'm swapping it out. I also wanna play freaking sitting here on the couch. People are asking questions. Matter of fact, freaking I don't ever make you say nothing that makes you mad enough to go and blast a weapon. Cause if you did, freaking you will regret it. People are asking me like, how the fuck like you gonna let them freaking like send a song that vibes out of freaking time when I'm sitting up on the slide. I go down and I'm like, ah! Okay, let me stop. Let me go over here. Hit this. All right, so I'll say this. Another vibe. It is one that I have heard, you know what I'm saying, from him before. It harkens back to that classic song that you've heard before, right? I love when other artists do that as well or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? It keeps, I'll say the culture, but also the past, you know, alive, man. And you know, that appreciation for everything that came before, I feel like is and should always be a little bit of the DNA to what new artists, you know, like when you're trying to come out with something, you do have to sort of, you know, respect what's there, you know what I'm saying? Figure out who are all y'all favorites, right? And who you want to, you know, big up in those cases. And you know, sometimes cut yourself from that freaking cloth and shit like that, right? I often listen to Fresh and I hear Common, I hear Mos Def, I hear some of those artists, but a little bit more, because when he gets in and like actually sings, you know what I'm saying? I don't necessarily think I've heard Common like sing, you know, at all on a song and shit like that, you know? Yeah, I mean, that's all I can really think about. Does there still need? Hold on, let me think about this.
He's in the girl trying to call it up. I'm just a squirrel.
And then the trumpet freaking part, man. Like, people aren't even gonna freaking, like, if they're just hearing it, just like off the whim, they'll think it's a sample and shit like that. So it's pretty dope that, you know, you actually got somebody to come through, play the trumpet. I usually tell people that a lot on the show. Get out there and go get a guitarist, get a saxophone player, whatever you can find, and see how it would sound if they added, you know, a few parts, you know, to the record of whatnot, man. What do you say? No Vacancy 2 sounds like my man in the mirror is getting, you know what I'm saying, groovy. I don't know, man. You can think of freaking on there. How do he said, do you like NWA? Yes, I do. But we cannot play NWA on the show. Pretty much we're a live music reaction and review show for indie artists and producers around the globe. So if there's an indie band or group called AWN, you know what I'm saying, we can play them for show. You know, we can play you know, if you send your song to the show for show. Anything that's on the radio though, we can't play. But yeah, shout out to NWA for show. We got the last song, which is supposed to be part 3, No Vacancy part 3, featuring Gabriella Moore. Why does it look like it's highlighted but it's not a link though? Do I have that version? Is that also an MP3 version or whatnot? Hold on. No Vacancy 3. Don't know if I have part freaking 3 or whatnot. Did you send did you send it? Cause I only have that first one. Send it right now if you can. Send it right now if you can, so we can throw it in. While you're doing that, I'll take care of this real quick. You know what I'm saying? Take your time, get it in there.
I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in the zone, and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there, 'cause I'm high.
Alright, Paul said Monopoly. He said, Ruff, did you gotta send it. Resend it. So we ain't like gotta
First step, search for what you want and how to make it last. Pick yourself up, whatever slump you in, and make it fast. Always on the going road, running, turn my feet to ash. Used to play Monopoly as a kid so I could chase a bag. Pretty boy, they should put me on the face of mags. Every word I spit is like a lawyer, got them case and facts. You gotta stand on what you said, 'cause ain't no taking back. Ahead of my time, and dready how I take a lap. Like on pace, I'm in it like all state. If you ain't gathered around and you wander the wrong place. If you ain't breaking out of the box, you Shawshank. 'Cause everything I'm doing turn out great like Tom Hanks. I'm, yeah, Post away
Skimmy.
the funds lie. My bitch better keep the roster above
With Monopoly.
9. My pen worse, I should've never made alumni. Pocket watching when I want it, then it's crunch time. Never ponder, always looking at what's next in store. 50 ways to say you make money, I got 100 more. Butterfly wings on the whips, I'm talking double doors. Steady making magic hair growing out like Dumbledore. What's the word? What you heard? Coming swinging, I'm flying out with the birds. What it's worth? Put in work. Shooting straight.
Send that fire to my email, y'all.
I never think twice. What's the fun in that? I'm a showstopper like a heart attack. And when I leave, never call me back. And what you mean? I'm a fiend, I need all of that. I'm a showboater, chain cigarette smoker. Wouldn't step inside of the boiler room sober. Still rep the loafers and giving them cold shoulders. This got 300 horses, why the fuck I need a chauffeur? Time to hit them where it hurts, sore spots. Come and find me at my place, you know it's the short spot. Sure to hit up your spot. I can take you anywhere you want and that's a short shot. Hard to open up this motherfucker, need a doorstop. 4 bands, 8 bands. Run this bitch into the ground, now that's the game plan. I'm flying off of the grid and moving to wastelands. I just need some space and some patience when we talk about business. Always gonna deliver like a night before Christmas. Room need a crescent, all that I've been sitting in. This ain't even 10, I'm cold, starting up the engine. Yeah, chameleon type, Brazilian type. Still in it for a million lives, a million knives. They stab me like a million times. If I roll the dice twice, now I'm beating the odds. I'm
What's
about
the
to
word? Right.
What you heard? Coming swinging, I'm flying
This
out
shit
with the
slides,
birds.
man. 1 to
What
10.
it's worth, put in work.
All
Shooting
feedback
straight,
is
but I
welcome.
like 'em with some curves. I never think twice. What's the fun in that? I'm a showstopper like a heart attack. And when I leave, never call me back. And what you mean? I'm a fiend. I need all of that.
You need all of that. You know, our freaking time when you send a song to the show, if you ain't good, they gonna call you whack. I'm also like chewing up on a gummy bear and people like, what the hell you running there to that freaking plate where you don't even really know if you can fit? If you rap freaking tomorrow, man, I know that you gonna quit. People always like, I don't even think that you legit like when you freaking try to rap though. People like, how the hell that you can't even rap slow? Cause all right, but if it's a little, what you like freaking I think good record. I like the beat. I like the sample. I like the bars, the energy you got in there. You felt it. I felt it. That's how you do it. That's how you freaking do it and shit like that, man. If you like something, you know, rip it a new asshole and shit. You know, don't just simply do whatever, because that is not good enough. Some of you guys are completely fine with making songs that, you know, maybe can be on, but just be on in the background, right? That means people are usually talking over your shit while it's playing, but they're not telling the DJ to cut it off because it's so whack. You know what I mean? So sometimes it really depends on the performance, the bar, like actually what you're doing on the record. And if you don't sort of get in there as if your favorite artist is engineering the session, like that's what y'all gotta figure. I don't think I've ever said that sort of analogy before, but like that's even better. You know what I'm saying? One, like I usually say, if they hear your song, you want them to want to remix it. You know what I'm saying? And you know, things like that. Or at the very least, you want them to hear it and want to share it, or you know, retweet and let people know that, you know, you exist or whatnot. You know, but even more, if they were engineering it, man, like I can see you guys all doing like top notch, you know what I'm saying, freaking stuff. Fresh. Hold on, let me see. I don't know if you resent the. Where did you go? You just like bounced after that. We didn't play the full extent, which we still need. We still need part 3 of your record. You know what I'm saying. Until then, we're gonna jump back into the free and or skip line. You know what I'm saying, from other artists that do freaking send. I appreciate y'all patience as we roll through. Let me just make sure that we can, you know, go through no problem. I think we should be good. Oh, Telegram. Thank you for reminding me. Thank you for reminding me.
I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit. I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to still.
This is the only one I see from you. So
Your love's got me staring in the mirror. Your love's got me so insane. Your love's got me staring in the mirror.
a little bit of a different kind of mix.
Your love's got me changing the game. I'm there when you won't be there when you need me. We got something
Is
special,
this a re-record?
girl. You complete.
Like a re-recording?
Everybody trying to hold us back, but I'ma love you to infinity. Cause we got something special. It ain't no vacancy. Everybody from the 985, do it dance cause the boys is live. If you ain't from the 985, buckle up cause we about to fly. You got me dreaming, no diggity when I'm with you. These girls be scheming, but none of these girls ain't you. Your love's got me staring in the mirror.
Voice
Your
him in, yep.
love got me so insane. Your love's got me staring in the mirror. Your love got me changing the game.
I said a mirror, mirror, mirror on my wall. Come back and fall in these songs. I've been waiting at home while you're speaking this game. Boy, quit playing. I'll be a freak on your arm, a freak in your seat of your hot car. I won't let you down, I won't let you down when we slide in these sheets. Bring you down slow, a moment, a night I promise you won't forget. So come on over, I said come on over, slip up. Come on over.
In the morning, 3 in the evening.
Yeah, still a little bit of a rough draft.
I'm about to let you ride. I'm gonna get you high.
You need a freak in the morning, freak in the evening.
Good time. I'm about to let you ride. I'm about to let you ride.
Your love's got me staring in the mirror. Your love's got me so crazy.
Your love got me staring in the mirror. Your love got me changing the
Alright, y'all don't know what it is. When we back in the day, when we getting the dough, freaking me getting it, picking the tip, kicking the toe, picking the toe, picking the toe, picking the ticking the picking the toe, picking the dough, you know I'm in the tip, in the tip, in the dough. Alright. So there are some elements that are a little bit better than the other one in terms of a little bit of different freaking clarity. I can hear the, you know, sort of like the echo, I think, added on certain parts and stuff like that. You know, which I do think some needs to come down a little bit, just on, you know, certain parts. You know, it does need a few elements to come down a little bit. In terms, like when Gabriella Moore comes, you know what I'm saying, in, like, don't get me wrong, she does her freaking thing. I like the energy that she brings to the table. There are some elements in there that are maybe a little bit pitchy that the engineer has to be able to hear so he can fix it. If you don't do anything to it, those parts will still remain there. But you know, I hear it every time I end up hearing that song and shit like that. So it's something that either she could sort of re-record herself and try to get those ones right, or you know, Melodyne, man. Why don't y'all use Melodyne to make sure that you get things, you know, more freaking proper? She is, of course, herself a little bit of an old soul. And you know, I appreciate seeing what an old soul brings newly to the freaking table and stuff like that, right? Let me see. Oh yeah, and I agree that reminded, I think, a lot of us of that early sort of, like, you know, Boyz II Men, New Edition, you know, like very early, that very early R&B that you'd hear, like Keith Sweat, even like R. Kelly has, you know what I'm saying, one of those, you know, kind of freaking records or whatnot, and, you know, some of his early freaking albums. So, you know, it was a style that definitely got popular at the time. But, you know, the dope thing about when styles would pop off in the 90s is you'd only get maybe you'd get a handful of artists that would, sort of follow suit and take on the freaking style, and then everybody would move on to, something else or whatnot. So it wasn't a, kind of where today somewhat you see a big pack of artists all try to sound like one artist or another. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes it's Drake, sometimes it's Future, sometimes it's Rick Ross, sometimes like you'll just hear the exact cadence, voice signatures, and I feel like that originality that we have kind of lost a little bit, man. We need to get that back. We do need to get that back, because if you understand anything about branding, everything that you can say or show about yourself is a part of your brand, right? So every song that you make, you should be sounding completely like you. You should always try to make sure that basically you yourself as an artist have a tight beat, as opposed to you rapping to a insert any number of artists type beat out there and shit like that, right? Once you do that, you're already hopping into that other artist lane, and you should be trying to work with a very specific producer to try to create a new sound that, people kind of go, ooh, what's that? I ain't heard that before, you know what I'm saying, type shit. Is that how you feel about house music and stuff like that? We listen to everything on the show and stuff like that. The way I feel, I'll just say how I feel about music in general. There is good and there is bad music. There's okay music in all genres. And so your goal as the producer or artist is to simply hope that you make the best music in any of those genres. The best ones can literally make people get outside of their own genres and want to, kind of rock with it, and then listen to more artists because of you and stuff like that. Like, I kid you not, there's so many records that like have come to the show. Maybe people don't really listen to country all that hard or something like that. And then we'll have a independent country artist that ends up sounding very professional, good melodies, content is freaking dope. And maybe they've mixed sort of country with like, heavy metal or alternative rock or something different, right? We've had some of those on the show. And then again, it'll sort of pique people's interest, and they'll literally just outright say, man, like I don't usually listen to freaking this genre, but I'm saying I rock with this. That's the ultimate comment I think any artist could freaking, have. In addition to, many of us wanting to hop on, some of the dopest records. If you can make us feel left out, like, oh man, I wish I came across that beat first, or I wish you would have also acquired me for a feature on that. You can make us feel like that. You got something freaking good or whatnot, because there's going to be many artists like us also wanting to freaking hop on. Mr. Fresh, I see your ski.
I just need you.
So Monopoly sounds like some fire music to run a car wash.
I make weird music. I got pizza if you need to PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned. You wanna stay grounded.
All right, this is the 2 song back to back. Mr. Fresh just sent these freaking 2 in. We'll go ahead and handle these, and then we'll be back in the free line after, assuming nobody else sends 2 skips after these or whatnot. So, Mr. Fresh, Say Baby. Wait, why is it even right here like this? Hold on. Let me see. No! Don't go there. What the freak? Why is it doing that, man? Let me refresh, maybe. Oh, I know why. No. Why am I in this? I'm dumb. We were supposed to put in the 2 song back to back. So why isn't? Yeah, no, it was supposed to go to a whole different screen, but then this pops up, which I think I know what's happening. I forgot to fix the animated background shit or whatnot. Abracadabra! That didn't freaking help either, man. Spread it across. There we go. All right. There we go. There we go. Also, Freshness Fresh, give me a 1 to 10 in the chat real quick. I'll spin the wheel for you early as per usual. Again, Freshness Fresh, if you're still in the freaking building, give me that 1 to 10 in the chat so I can shuffle the prize wheel. I may have to bring it back in a moment just so I can give you time to freaking do that so it doesn't lag our stream. Say Baby, one of 2 songs.
Did you know that Wendy's has
Mr. Fresh? Yep, Mr. Fresh and Freshness Fresh in the building at the same time. Raven said I got a dip. I appreciate, you know what I'm saying, if you, you know what I'm saying, play my song. So I can hear what you have to freaking say. And if you can later. I appreciate you, man. Stay as long as you can, because, you know, by the end of the stream, we will be doing a giveaway on the show for the chat.
Baby, hey, baby. Yeah. Say, baby, hey, baby. Come play, baby. In the AK, baby. Say, baby, hey, baby. Hey, baby.
I appreciate the donation, but if it's a skip, it's 10 for 1 song or 15 for 2 songs back to back. If you're trying to skip the line, let's go.
Say baby, hey baby, baby, come play baby in the AK baby, baby. Have you ever been to the Northwest? Have you ever heard of Mr. Fresh? If you never did, come to the crib. I'm gonna put you on a plate like some ribs. I'm gonna lick you up, I'm gonna lick you down. Make you turn around with your face to the ground. I beat it up, I don't play around. All I wanna hear is that ooh, I sound. After you get yours, I'ma get mine. After that, we gon' do this a few more times. It's hot and sweaty, baby, you let me. I'm stroking, got you soaking. You ready, do your job, like Betty, and do it right, not petty, Say baby, hey baby, come play, baby. Say baby, hey baby. Say baby, hey
I got
baby,
you.
come play, baby.
Be sure to make sure your record is sent to my email, That Dorky Review Show at gmail.com as well.
Baby, come play, baby, in the AK, baby. Say baby, hey baby.
Wanna freaking turn.
Say baby, hey baby, come play, baby, in the AK, baby. Say baby, hey baby.
Yeah, who says all the freaking shit? I don't even know where they had to go. I'm a freaking quit. All of y'all freaking moms don't even know if I'm a freaking sit down the I really won't try to rhyme to this. Everybody wanna freaking rap and say that I ain't sick. Like, listen, I can freaking sit down like when I come through to the places like half of y'all niggas do not know kung fu. Wanna be able to like chill with this and people like, hey, Nonsenze dog, I don't think that you killing it, but still it's sick. So let me come over here. Hold on, we got one more record from him in just a moment. That is not a Mr. Fresh record. All right, Say Baby. Let's talk about it. That was Say Baby by Mr. Fresh. It's one of the, you know, we'll say throwback records that he has sent to the show or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? When he first came, I think he sent more recent records that he was doing, you know what I'm saying, at the time. And, you know, eventually people start going back to the throwbacks. Sometimes it's a few years back, 10 years back, you know what I'm saying? I say throwback in context to him, but his will often be a month thing, like 10 months before, 9 months before, 7 months, you know, 5, sometimes 12 or freaking 11 and stuff like that. And I still find those times relevant because, you know, he only started coming to the show You know, basically a certain amount of freaking, you know, months ago, of course. Yes, I don't know the freaking exact, you know, a freaking count or whatnot, but he had songs that he made before coming to the show, essentially, that end up sometimes being relevant to certain, you know, conversations that people have, you know what I'm saying, in the chat, or things that he would say, or, you know, certain things. And I would always find that freaking dope. This one wasn't necessarily one of those, but it was one of the ones, like, when I heard it, I was like, yo, this is actually pretty decent, and it's a throwback. How come you never sent that to the show, right? Because at that time, he had been sending, you know, he'll pick a certain selection of records, and then maybe he'll promote that hard for about, you know, a week or so, and then move on to other ones, you know, the next week or a couple of freaking days. But he hadn't sent throwbacks at all for a cool minute until, you know, freaking then. And this one, you know, I always say I imagine Lizzo in the music video, or someone like that, or a Grimace like character, just kind of like walking to the beat. You know what I'm saying? And again, it stops there essentially and shit. You could piece on whatever type of extra video you want for the music video, but you know what I'm saying? You said he definitely has a unique sound. You know what I'm saying? And hold on. And again, don't worry, we got that collide coming up after the very next one from Fresh or whatnot. But yeah, I like that beat, man. He produced that as well. So again, if you rock with that, man, if you're looking for something that feels, you know, kind of old school, a little bit of a vibe, you know, I think a lot of artists can do something freaking different with it. It won't be for everybody, but I think if you can figure out the right visuals to put to things, you know, you can definitely be something dope. All right, this second song in the 2-song back-to-back is I Keep It Groovy, featuring Wee's Product and himself.
Keep it groovy, yeah.
Wait, he upgraded to a 3-song.
I keep it groovy,
I think, or at least is attempting.
I keep it groovy, yeah.
Yeah.
Like a drive-through movie, yeah. I keep it groovy, yeah. Like a fresh.
Yeah, he upgraded to one extra song before.
Keep it groovy, yeah. Like a drive-through movie, yeah. I keep it groovy, yeah. Like a fresh smoothie, yeah. Look, Northwest be the best, man. I'm blessed by the best, I don't stress, man. Yeah. I don't second guess, man. If we's on the beat, say less, man. Yeah. This ain't checkers, it's chess, man. Yeah. It's only right, you left, man. Yeah. Skedaddle. I'm the best from AK to Seattle. Yeah. Catch you a plane. Bet you come back with some game. Yeah. It's cold up here. On the track, I'm the black polar bear. Yeah.
Always love that black polar bear line.
Pimp slap. On the mic, they say that's how pimp rap. Yeah. Don't get pimp slap. On the mic, they say that's how pimp rap. Yeah. Groovy, yeah. Like a drive-through movie. Yeah. I keep it groovy. Yeah. Like a fresh smoothie. Yeah.
I keep it groovy.
I want to rap, but also, like, I don't. That's it. I was gonna freaking try. It's not necessarily one of the faves in terms of that. I mean, it's weird because out of the two, I still feel like this is probably more approachable than the freaking the first. In terms of like marketability and bringing a record out a little bit more today, right? And again, you still kind of need to figure out which one of these you're gonna get, like a Snoop Dogg or Warren G, you know, someone that is a little bit more, you know, prominent, you know what I'm saying, on the, you know, West Coast. But even when it comes to that, I feel like certain artists have a hefty price when it comes to features, and so if you only have one that you're gonna get from that artist, I think your song "Give It to Me, Baby," that one, no, the "Give It to Me," the one, Yeah, you know which one I've said that basically feels like the barbecue, kind of freaking joint. That one right there for sure is the one I always come back to for Snoop, 100%. But then you have extra records that still fit there as well, so not bad. Let me throw you an extra one. He upgrade. So let me give y'all the deets, okay? If you send a skip, okay? If you send a skip to the show, if it's paid, essentially, we do have several different types of skips that we have on the show. Like, it's 10 for one song, 15 for two, 25 for three songs back to back, 6 for 50. You know what I'm saying? And basically, if you send the difference so that you can upgrade to whatever the other skip was before your skip is done. Like, basically, if we haven't moved on to another person in the line, you can always upgrade. Just pay that difference in freaking price and let me know that you want to sort of upgrade to that second freaking half or whatnot. Again, only if your songs, only if we haven't already moved to the next skip or person in the free line and shit like that. So we'll get your other one in right now. Just upgrade that to the 3 song, and then we should have that collide up, you know what I'm saying? Again, and feel me, he doesn't just keep upgrading the whole time. Don't do that.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie,
I mean, do what you want. You just gonna make a collide be like, oh, come on, man. Damn, Debo. All right, so fire.
We all know that timing.
We all know that this record is about to be listened to in one moment. All right, hold on.
Fire.
All right, out of the 3 songs so far, which would you put on your top? Matter of fact, let's make it like this, because I think any song could drive people crazy for a certain amount of time. But let's say you have to make a drive from, a 3-hour drive from one location to another one. What song of all of the songs you just heard would you not mind being the one song that just, the tape, the CD player, the tape player, and the radio is broke? The only thing that works essentially plays this on repeat, right?
Fire. I'm so.
He said, go get that YouTube premium and shit like that.
Fire. I can't retire. I'm so fire. I'm so fire. I can't retire. Yeah. I'm so fire. Ain't nobody flyer. I'm so fire. I can't retire. I won't stop till my casket drop. Till I ride. Number 1, that's my spot. This my lane. Mr. Fresh won't change. I'm so different. Like 2 Chains. I'm authentic cow. On the instrumental. They be like, wow. Where,
it was.
When, and how.
It was an ad.
Fire. I'm so fire. I can't retire. I'm so fire.
Mr. Fresh, you also on the TikTok side?
I'm so
head over there.
I can't retire.
Make sure a lot of times I don't even know what to do, but right now I'm about to go make your ass walk into a door that freaking makes you fall through a fake floor, cause it ain't even real. A lot of freaking MCs you can't even kill. I don't know what is happening. Freaking all of the people who rap freaking think that you can't even drill. What?
I'm so fire. Ain't nobody fire. I'm so fire.
Welcome to the street. Welcome.
I'm so fire. I can't retire. Yeah.
I'm so fire.
Fire.
You can't get nowhere like you driving a car, nigga, with no tires. I won't tell y'all freaking that I can't find nobody's situation or what like they're looking for and shit with no flyers. I also know that I will not surprise you. You know that. Alright. So fire, Mr. Fresh. I've often described this as the, you know, just like the I'm having a good day kind of vibe or whatnot, right? You think in a Tyler Perry movie when, you know, the main character is just getting ready for work or whatever, and you know, the black excellence just kind of vibe or whatnot. And it's even outside of that, because it doesn't have to be, you know what I'm saying, black, you know, related. Just like the way that it sounds, the style of record felt like, you know what I'm saying, it was very much sort of like one of those. But you know, everybody just imagine a, you know, as you're getting ready for school, for work, you know, you feel good, you look good, and everything's just going right, essentially, right? Or maybe getting ready for a good day type of, you know, record, you know, which is something I think everybody can, you know, relate to. Like, oh, you got that date finally coming up, you got that, you know, performance you finna freaking do or whatnot, and so you're just, you know, trying to ease in if you can chill. I feel like that definitely has that vibe for sure. Now, of course, between that one, the last one, and Say Baby, which one ends up being my favorite? I think maybe it's between the last one that we just heard and Say Baby. Just because Say Baby is so different, it has some kind of, you know, flow. I feel like people would rock with that, you know what I'm saying, if you do a good video to that. The last one did feel like it's more something that you might hear, you know, on the radio. I do want more from the verses, though. I don't know if you're gonna do that or not, you know what I mean? But like on the chorus, you actually sing. On the verses, you kind of just talk, I guess. Hey, I'm fire. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's not necessarily doing anything melodic. And you know, I think if you're gonna do it, man, do it. Get in there melodically for real. But what melody does he freaking do? That's what we gotta figure out.
Our daughter Jessie loves playing detective.
No, Jessie.
But since we
Hold
discovered
on.
she has sensitive skin,
What melody does he have to do?
I can't be so fire. Ain't nobody flyer.
Because I don't want him to go into the same exact tones that he's doing in the chorus. You know, I will want him to change it up. A date on fire. I don't know. A date on fire. Nope. See, that's still in the same time. Nope. You can't go higher than that either. You gotta figure it out though. Like it's fun to see what's up. Enjoy yourself, my guy. We're gonna go ahead and go into the skip that we have.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie.
So also it would help to have some writing help. It's also too much repeating the same lines.
I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
We often talk about any repetition that, you know, we may incur via different artists who do, you know, send to the show. That is something that can happen from time to time, right? And I often say, like, you know, the repetition is for some people a little bit of a turnoff, you know, because it's not always, well, it's not you showing your talent, you going in the same area in a song, you know what I'm saying? Even if you have a dope energy, but you have the same flow throughout the entire thing. If you're like, like if you did that for like 3 minutes, even like 2 minutes, and you don't change the melodies and the you know what I'm saying? You don't change the flow, there's gonna be a certain amount of people who are like, again, not impressed. However, the opposite side, you know, you know what I'm saying? Whatever. Switch it up. Flow and melody, and you will impress, you know what I'm saying, always. I also think that, you know, if you're able to give yourself more time in the record, you also give yourself more opportunities to, you know, have a different approach, or even simply add a feature to the song that actually has, you know, a different approach that'll, you know, match with the record that you're trying to do. So you already know what it is, man. Let's see what's up. Collide up in the cusp. Appreciate your freaking submission. And everybody rate this in the chat. 1 to 10. Any and all feedback is welcome. This one is on Spotify. I will put it in the chat on the YouTube.
For something like this, like this, like this. I've been waiting, I've been waiting, I've been waiting.
More production or artist? More production. At the times I don't know what the heck I'm stuck with.
For something like this.
You said me and my lady produced together, and that's her on the vocals. Nice. I love when y'all do that type of shit.
I've been waiting like this, like this. I've been waiting like this, like this, like this. I've been waiting like this, like this. I've been waiting like this for something like this. I've been waiting, I've been waiting.
Yeah.
I've been waiting for something like this, like this. I've been waiting, I've been waiting, I've been waiting for something like this. I've been waiting, I've been waiting, I've been waiting for something like this. I've been waiting, I've been waiting, I've been waiting, I've been waiting for something like this, like this.
I know you love all the things that I can. I don't know what the hell to do, but I am like you do. So don't even know you cool with a man, and like I don't even know what the Once again, this is Collide. Like this. So is Collide basically like the combined name of both of y'all? Listening. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but I'm about to go up to a picture quick cause I am hungry. I don't even think that I'll hop in a Humvee. You know what I like when I freaking sit down freaking right now, and I will be chewing on gummies and all of the time when you thinking about what is happening. All the people know I'm a rap again. Everybody knows I'm an African. I can rap to this all the time when you get a magic stick and you do the trick. You don't know what the hell is ludicrous. Oh shit. You do a beat like this and think that I'm gon' spit? Yup, I'm gon' sit down here and I'm gon' say some freaking dope that I don't even know what I'm gon' lay up. People are like, how the hell do you do this show every day, bruh? It's like, I just like sit here and I play stuff. People are like, hey, bruh, play my freaking song and shit. Like, after y'all get along with Chris, I'm cool. And I will like the fact that if you make the longest shit, if it's dope, then I don't know what the hell to do. But you ain't wrong, man. It's cool when I'm... Alright. Collide with Like This. Production artist duo. Team. And couple, which is freaking, you know what I'm saying, dope and shit like that. I'm gonna play a few samples of, you know, something we had like that came to the show that wasn't necessarily completed. But what I like is, again, you know, you didn't necessarily intend on using this for like another artist hopping on top of what's already freaking done. You know what I'm saying? You can tell this is the thing that you want people to listen to and just like vibe out, you know what I'm saying, in that EDM. And you know, you can always add a dubstep section, by the way, too, to, you know, any of these. I feel like dubstep is now, you know, simply a standard to just throw into, you know, breakbeat, EDM, you know, dance, like certain freaking things, just into a certain section. It hypes, it brings a different level of energy. She has a amazing voice or whatnot, so I definitely want to hear more from her. I'm curious on what she would do just as a full artist, because it did sound, you know, professional. I'm also so glad that, you know, you're using her vocals and not just, let me sample Madonna or, you know, known artists that people freaking know and stuff like that. When you're able to do this with your own stuff and then still make it sound professional, I think that's how, you know, these records, you know, get, you know, far. I appreciate the, what was the time on that? Was that about 3 minutes and 28 seconds? So we were in there. You did have you know, switch ups in there for sure, especially at the end. That honestly was my favorite freaking part. You know what I'm saying? Once it switched up and, you know, took that different, like, what up, White Drip Bro? I see you, man. I see you. And what you see, he said I was waiting for the substat, you know what I'm saying, at the break, you know what I'm saying? No lie. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Appreciate that, Rose, by the way, you know what I'm saying? Appreciate that, you know what I'm saying? And thanks, bro. He said, I love that breakdown at the end. Yep. Like, listen, you know what I'm saying? Breakdowns in any song, all right? Like, you know what it does. If you basically can start making music down to a science, instead of just kind of like, sometimes we'll have artists who like freestyle everything, or they'll punch in and not actually go and re-perform the record and polish things up so it doesn't sound like they punched in. You know, you have to perfect everything that you can, and you know, honestly, try to make sure, no matter what, that your record is worthy of being in the top 10, 20, 50, and 100 in whatever playlist you're trying to go for or whatnot. If you don't think it fits up to that standard, always try to see where you went wrong and how you can, you know, better, you know, the performance, or, you know, the mix, the production. You know, there are so many times where I was like, you know what, let me remake the beat. Let me do something completely different. You know what I'm saying? I went from a sample to something original in times, or an original to something sampled on others. You know, but you have the freedom to sort of, you know, go in there. Now, real quick, because I wanted to show, you know, we have a producer that comes to the show from time to time, goes by Major League Beats. He as well, at the time, you know, had a girl who was, I believe, his wife. They are, of course, no longer together and picking now, but when they made some of these that you're about to hear, and it's only because it's instrumental and she got on the chorus, and so he intended on like selling the beats, you know what I'm saying, type shit. But they were so good, in my opinion, and you know, you guys can tell me if I'm right or wrong. They were so good when I listened to them. I was like, yo, tell her to finish these. Like, I love her voice. I love what she's bringing to the record, and it would be a shame for anybody to even try to hop on the record and, you know, and fall short, you know what I mean? Just because, again, listen.
But you never see, for you I know the fear. I know what it means.
She's really good at writing choruses too.
You know when I need you, and you only lie. You should know I'm ready now to say goodbye. I know you don't like how I talk, how I walk, how I dress now. Ooh, yeah. I don't like.
She ain't even got in the chorus yet. Yet also. We're gonna get back in the free line in a moment, I believe. I like that part freaking as well. Then again, like I said, these are instrumentals. So essentially, a lot of times the songs that you have sent to me, freaking a lot of times I'm doing the freaking dopest freaking shit of the century. People like, hey dog, I don't even know what the hell that you're doing, but if I'm a video, can you rip me please? Cause when I'm hopping up, a lot of freaking times you don't know what is popping up, and I just wanted to freaking prove it was an instrumental in there. Second one. Which one is your favorite?
You promised, and I'm believing in you. You know that, boy. nice and slow.
Al Rio, where you come from? Popped up out of nowhere with another skill. Hey, hey, hey.
I know you like what I'm doing to you. Every day when I'm going to school, I don't even really know what to do. Every day when I'm flowing to you, girl. You be chilling in the back of the bathroom. Every single day when I'm freaking writing a note, freaking to you in the back of the classroom. Also with that Vidal's tattoo that you had, I don't know what the hell to do, but I'm your dad.
Let me freaking stop that. Let me go over here and then go to the last one.
Is a pretty girl, but she looks
Again, she just has a great voice.
always speak along, girl, there's nobody there.
Perfect production
and
for.
When she cries, the sky start to rain. And I'm needing to run away and let everything in flames.
Yeah, I was wanna.
I wanna cry.
Away and let every day my heart and break it, break it. Break it, break it, I don't care. Yeah, take my heart and break it, break it. Break it, break it, I don't care. Yes, I don't take my heart and break it, break it. Break it, break it, I don't care. Yeah, take my heart and break it, break it. Break it, break it, I don't care. Yes, I don't care.
Bro, like, see, listen, I'm telling you, y'all have no idea the power of an amazing voice with the right beat. All right, if it was up to me, I would have her to just complete the songs because you did such a great job with what we've heard so far. She even put like what feels like intros before the choruses, sort of, you know what I'm saying, happen. And it's so infectious. You can hear it out there. I don't want nothing freaking else and shit like that. I don't care who. I don't care if Beyonce will hop on that. And no. Let her be her own freaking artist. And you know the kicker is here's the kicker. She doesn't want to be an artist. You know what I'm saying? According to Major League Beats, she basically can do it, but like that's not where she wants to go, you know what I'm saying? Sort of like career-wise. So, has the talent and just completely won't even think about doing, you know what I'm saying, videos, live performances. But why? Why? Bruh. Like, if we were together and then we broke up and then she made this and then sent this to freaking me, and then it was a complete song and shit, I'd immediately want her back and stuff. And I'm like, listen, I'm sorry. I fucked up. I did. Thank you for the song, even though it's about me and I fucked up and the whole shit. And then LB said I farted, man. Listen, listen, we ain't about to have fart content up in here. Okay, let me stop. Okay, so did I see a skip from Al Rio?
I just need you to. Can you please?
He said all the talent, man. No drive. My God. Never have I ever.
You see me on the playground
so badly.
Yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in because I stay grounded. You wanna stay down there?
Never have I so badly wanted somebody to just be an artist and do what they can do, you know what I'm saying, naturally. Like, she is definitely freaking talented. You know what? No, I take that freaking back. Andre 3000 and Jay Electronica, right? You know what I'm saying? Jay Electronica basically refused to do a full album at a certain point, really just to make any songs, you know what I'm saying? And he said, I won't make another album unless Jay-Z does it with me. So the album that he does have with Jay-Z, that's how that came about. On the other side, Andre 3000, we've been waiting for 20 years for like an actual solo project. What have you been thinking about all the shit that's happened across the past decade? And you gave us flutes. You didn't say a word. That's what it felt like. Let me see. Okay, so we at 200 freaking tonight. Yeah, buddy. Okay. Giveaway before we get out on tonight's stream will be freaking dope. For those who don't know, every 100, 200, or 300 on the show, we will always, let you know what kind of giveaway will be triggered. That we'll do, of course, by the end of the stream as well. Rio, you'll be able to spin that wheel early if you want, so you don't have to wait till the freaking end. And just remind me. And when you're ready, just like hashtag golden ticket, and we'll do that when we do that. Rio with Riverside Parkway. This is song number 1 of 2.
Gonna take my
then he gave us a
mind,
solo wood and wind the rest.
Take my mind off of you. Gotta take my heart, gotta take my heart off of take magic greatest in this high storm. Going through that quiet storm. Anything possible, my nigga, don't let it keep you torn. Figure I settle my difference, my feelings never shown. R.I.P. Terrence, my nigga, I wish you made it home. Bitch, I got pain in my body, my spirit embraced the norm. Sorry that I broke in your heart, lady, and kept the storm. Maybe I'm just like that nigga, Papa so rolling stone. I swear, all I wanted was family, something that's lovely warm. Fell down, sighted the earth, fell up out of her skirt. Many say life is a bitch, and I know that woman's worth. Got my name out, but I'm silenced with all the violence. Keep it quiet, that's the action I take. Don't wake the giants, we gon' ball out. Can't die with this shit, I hate we fall out. How you gonna say that you're real? Hate being called out. Now how they go? Nothing is promised, tomorrow won't show. Now think about it, one day you here, but not tomorrow. I forgive you, knowing we blood, I thought to kill you. Fuck the bullshit and the mildew, heal through it. Brother, I hate that you gone, I sight the real view. Thinking back, making this music and counting stacks. The amount of love I got for you, nigga, can never match. Came long ways from sleeping cars. Now
that's why I don't do doubles.
Self-medicate to recharge. Shooting that moon, but I ain't stars, nigga.
Fix this shit.
Gotta take my mind.
I like the beat and that you pick this shit.
Take my mind off of you. Gotta take my heart. Gotta take my heart off of you. Take my heart off of you.
Gotta take my mind. Oh, I don't know what to think. All of the time when I was trying to.
Who the fuck is that freaking person that just pops out? Every voice that I have in my head that comes out is a different character. I'm just trying to give you ideas of and thoughts of what could also be there if you get some dope singer on it. This is decent. You already know. I absolutely love a good vibe, something that makes you wanna light some up, roll some up, which is the same thing. Light an incense. Just writing at night as you are vibing out to the song or whatnot. It definitely has that overall feeling. My thing is this, man. I'm not always a fan of when certain artists do doubles to their entire record. In the chorus, it's fine, right? That's where I recommend it be. Like, you know what I mean? Sometimes you can do a chorus with just one vocal or whatnot, but I feel like you want the chorus to basically be the thing that you, the crowd, backup singers, like you all can sing essentially at the same time. You know what I'm saying? That's your chance to sort of, pull one of those, right? Which of course we do here. But you have the doubles going throughout the entire song, which I think it will confuse some, not a lot. There will be a certain percentage that are like, well, where does the chorus, come in at? And others that will immediately be able to see where that is. But that's your chance to sort of, again, on the verses, I would recommend more or less you do ins and outs as opposed to doubling the whole thing. So if we were to go in there, right?
Take my nigga, I said don't let it keep your tone. Figure through that quiet magic greatest in this high storm. Going through that quiet storm.
So like you would have said quiet storm, right?
Ain't possible, my nigga, don't let it keep your tone.
Keep your tone. You know what I'm saying? You could also say, don't let it keep your tone if you wanted to do that.
Figure I settle my difference, my feelings never shown.
You could say, settle my difference, skip a word, basically, don't do everything, right? Because I feel like when you pressure yourself to attempt to do everything, it leaves too much room for mistakes. I heard several times where like you were offbeat with the extra vocal going in there, and you don't want to. We shouldn't hear those trip ups. Like even with the mix, that could have been rectified. All you had to do was sort of cut where that happens in the extra vocal, and then move. Like literally, if you can zoom in on your vocals, you'll literally see and be able to look at them like a puzzle. So while you're sort of trying to match it up, you'll see, oh shit, that this is like a little bit off right here. Let me cut right here and then right here, and then move this ever so slightly over, and then hit play again and see if it's more on point or whatnot. Now your second choice would be to record certain parts over. You already sort of did everything with the double, so if you were gonna do ins and outs, it'd be tedious to sort of edit it that way, which you still could do. On the other end, you could like I'm someone I don't mind re-recording if I need to, just to make sure I get the performance, the energy. I always know that an extra time around could also be the better version of whatever verse I might have had and stuff like that. Let's go ahead and get trained in for the second of the 2 records. All right, he sent a 2-song back-to-back skip. That's 15 for 2 songs back-to-back, 10 for 1 song, 13 if it's an instant skip and you're trying to get played the fastest on the show.
Yeah.
What up, yep.
Nightcap, take a nightcap. Oh, you like that? Hopefully you don't think I move fast. I can fall back. Nigga ain't shit around that bitch. Yeah, he all caps. Frank Lucas ass niggas. Yeah, they all rats. Terry called my phone, told me get back on my mission. Fuck these bitches, get your paper, keep respect up on this pimpin'. Yeah, I is. We just tryna live. Amazing on how this shit feel. Know that I got you, that's real. Came from the bottom, we here. Do what you gotta, yo, hustle first. Invest in your dollars and make it work. Me and Lil Mama, we sippin' tropic, smoking earth. She looking hella sexy in them tight jeans. Ask me what's my least color, I say light green. Yeah, take over the world of the fur dream. Pick up on some knowledge from this game of chess. Beat you on my yesterday, I see no regrets. Shit, we did our best. Yeah. How dare you put the blame on me? How dare you put the shame on me now, baby? Swear you'll ride with me, but instead you don't vibe with me now, baby. Yet I like it when you love me. Yet you like it when you're loving on me, on me, on me.
Thank you for the follow.
Yet I like it when you love me. Yet you like it when you're loving on me. Like sand in the hourglass. No hands, how she clapping ass. I ain't knocking you, go get your bag. Yeah, it's been that long, baby, how the time it pass. Yeah, life's good, how you holding up? Wanna rekindle or we just trying to fuck? Fuck holding you down, how about I move you up? Get you some business only including us. You say that you ready, don't go and fuck it up. No retries, booty popping right out of them Levi's. Drinking margarita by the seaside. See you in your 2-piece, I order out of Popeyes. Baby, where you going? We survive on the late drive. Pussy fairy calling my name, she on my earlobe. Whisper, come and fuck me so good about my wardrobe. Gutter to the death of me, baby, now hit the OG. On Fairy Tale Island, relaxing throughout the whole week. How dare you put the blame on me? How on me now, baby. Swear you'll ride with me, but instead you don't vibe with me now, baby. Yet I like it when you love me. Yet you like it when you love it on me, on me.
Timing right there.
Yet I like it when you love me. Yet you like it when you love it on me.
I like that. You know, I'll say Al Rio kind of specializes in the, you know, the kind of slower approach, you know, to, you know, certain freaking beats or whatnot. And, you know, whether it's something more trap centric or, you know, some neo soul, jazzy, you know what I'm saying, kind of freaking vibe or whatnot, he's always able to, you know, kind of come up with something, you know, fairly decent or whatnot. I like that you did put different kind of layers on this one right here instead of just doing one very specific thing and, you know, layering it with that exact, you know what I'm saying, thing or whatnot. That I always tell people that's what sort of brings the record out a little bit more. Definitely a vibe. Both of them had, you know, that criteria that, you know, again, if you're gonna roll freaking one up and shit, for freaking sure, this gets you 100% there. Riding in a big body Benz, as I usually say.
Imagine greatness in this high storm, born through that quiet storm. Anything that's nothing warm fell down, sighted the earth, fell up out of her skirt. Many say life is a bitch, and I know that woman's worth. Got my name
I'm trying to figure out which one I like better.
All the violence, keep it quiet. That's the action I take. Don't wake the giants, we gon' ball out.
It's like they both had vibes, but
on me, thought I'd move you up.
Like the mix on on this one sounds a lot better. I'd probably get more excited, I guess, to see the performance video and, you know, to hear this one on the radio. But, you know, both of them have that potential. I do feel like the first one definitely needs to be re-recorded. And the second one, you know, it, you know, would be just mainly anything with the mix. Towards the end, you did kind of go a little bit off beat or whatnot. That does tend to happen when we do have records where you guys where the drums basically leave. You know what I mean? Suddenly you guys forget all hell and then how to freaking rap and you know, you just suddenly go a little bit off beat and stuff like that. You know, don't get me wrong, a little imperfection is not that bad, but I feel like when you're being judged, all right, when people are gonna judge you in the same sentence as like a Kendrick, a J. Cole, you know, stuff like that, a Biggie, like whoever, you know, you have to come with it at all levels. And anything that you sort of do that's a little bit of a mistake on a record, if your line doesn't make sense, if you're off beat, and, you know, or again, bar just not good enough or something, whatever, you know, people sort of subtract their points when they're trying to figure out, yo, who's the best, who's the, you know, best storyteller, the best MC, whatever the case. I saw somebody just sent a skip or something. Let me see what that is. Also, Al Rio, give me a 1 to 10 in the chat, Al Rio. Give me a 1 to 10 in the chat so that I can spin that giveaway wheel for you early right about now.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse. I'm spaced out and I probably took.
Alright, so you said 7. Alright. Remember, you get 1. Oh, actually, hold on. Before we do that, I gotta go to the double spin wheel first. We will be doing this at the end of our stream for everybody else as well. Sometime around like maybe 2 hours from now or less. We'll see what's up. All right, so this wheel right here determines whether or not you're gonna be able to spin the wheel 2 times or just get 2 times worth whatever prize that it lands on. All right. Welcome. You said it was. Okay, Sean, is that the Cash App one that you sent? I just wanted to confirm. In the future, make sure that you do send that information in the you know, if you do send a skip, anything that's gonna help me recognize who you are. So you get 2 spins, as you can see. Hold on. All right, and you said 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. Okay. Oh my God, seriously? I freaking I turn my freaking volume down and be like, hey man, it's bedtime. Freaking goes over there and screams, man. Why do girls scream like someone's ripping a breast off, man? Feature. Okay, so this is the feature discount and a VIP freaking skip. All right, hold on, because you can't see me on that. The VIP freaking skip basically. Feature discount basically would bring it down. I put this as $50 off. It would only be $10 for a feature if you wanted freaking one. At least with this. Plus you got a VIP skip and you still get to spin one more time. So hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Again, I still have to rewrite how those skips are so it's not as confusing. But again, it basically makes a feature if you were gonna get me on any specific song that y'all need me on. Y'all like, hey, I need you. I need you. Encanto. All right, let me see what this is. Okay, what is this? And this is 25% off That Dorky merch and a free skip as well. So hold on. Let me get out of this real quick so I can properly write these down. Okay, what is let's put Rio. And then you have this right here. Let me close this because I know that it's, again, we will be doing the same thing for you guys in the building. If you ride out with us, try to be as patient as freaking possible. Try to be as patient. Try to be as patient as possible. Okay, let's put that there, and then plus this right here. All right, we're gonna take care of that skip that was put in. I am told it was the Kashan. Excuse me. Prove me, will prick. Prove me. Wait, did I press? I don't even know if I pressed the thing yet to actually physically put it in, but just in case.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold.
We felt the youth.
Big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
All right, man. Let me see. Kashan, subnet, then EP demo. Let's see. Also titled "We Failed the Youth."
Hey yo,
Once upon a time, I met this kid at a show. We got introduced because I made songs with his friends. He was pretty straight edge, kinda awkward at first. He just started to rap, let the story begin. I noticed that he just feel nervous more than a regular person in social settings he found himself immersed in. Not his genre that he was just getting versed in. Got him rehearsing, sipping perp and popping perk 10. He ain't lived the conditions in his songs, but imitate him so we feel he can belong. I saw what started as a boy singing along, evolved through addiction for everyone in his throng. This what our idols taught to the fans. How to cook dope smoke and taught us the strands. There's no doubt in my mind that this must have been planned. Rappers advertise drugs like luxury brands. We failed the youth. We failed the youth.
Bro, if you don't
We
do a
failed
whole
the
nother
youth.
verse.
They don't care about us.
We failed the youth.
They want to kill us.
You felt the youth and shit. A lot of time and I don't know what to do and shit. Matter of fact, man, my tooth is big. Matter of fact, man, you don't even know if freaking you do this. Okay, let me freaking stop. Let me stop. You killed that. Okay? That feels like something that would have a video, 100%. All right, and I imagine you walking from one location to the next while like you're just seeing the trajectory of how much we have actually failed the youth. This is how you get that viral video and shit like that, right? Like you basically you walk from one location to the next or whatnot. Hopefully you have something of a 2 to 3 verse structure in there. That way you can spend more time and have more elements to show visually or whatnot. But I was imagining just sort of like, yo, he could kind of go throughout the decades and just show just the downfall of how bad it's gotten, what I'm saying, as you're just, walking through. And maybe you see one side, maybe you even can have the contrast on both ends, right? You have people on the left going, crazy and like, what I'm saying, burning shit down, like just being bad and shit like that, being ratchet. And then people on the right, essentially being, like looking out for their neighbors, like, all the times when it really mattered and people were actually there. They stood up for, other, human beings and shit like that. Again, there's a yin and a yang to, I think, every side or whatnot. But this record is definitely freaking dope. I 100% would extend this because it does feel short. But if it was an intro, outro, interlude, it's fine. If it's not that, make it longer. Trust me. Like, I feel like J. Cole would fuck with it. Kendrick would fuck with it. Lupe would fuck with it. You know what I mean? In terms of the vibe, in terms of the neo-soul-esque vibe, centric hip-hop, kind of things, I consider, those artists, up there, Common as well. So again, that very vibe-centric hip-hop, content-driven material, decent mixes, good beats, you already know. Yep, Lupe would kill this. Like, see what happens, man. I don't know what Lupe would charge for a feature, or I wouldn't assume it'd be more than what like Snoop, charges today. Snoop is literally known all around the world. Not that Lupe isn't, but I feel like Snoop is a person you look at and without saying anything, people already know who it is and shit like that. Lupe might need a certain, kind of freaking reminder. You're more like if you remember the voice, and then, very specifically for certain people, if at least they've heard, Kick Push, what I'm saying, they'll be able to resonate within there. Not bad, not bad. You know what I'm saying? I'm curious why you only sent, I appreciate you essentially paying for a skip and stuff like that. My recommendation to most people is, send the records where you do as much as possible so you spend more time with people, whether you're in the free line or the skip line, just so, like I'm sure you still feel like it was worth it because the feedback is good. Everybody's fucking with it and shit like that. But on the other side, I'm like, yo, so you could have sent, like I do want to see what you do with a full 3-song structure and stuff like that. And he said that song is the intro to my EP. Okay, so
Future reference, we do many different types of skips on the show. We have a takeover skip, which is often 6 songs back to back for 50. And if you have like up to 12 songs, it's usually a little bit more pricey, like 100, you know what I'm saying, in there. Basically just double the freaking last one. But we get into all of them in a back-to-back fashion and shit like that. Alternatively, paying for an interview or album release kind of, situation where we, bring you on the show, talk about each record and, kind of go through as much as you sort of want or whatnot, right? Like sometimes it's good to like, yo, let's listen to the whole thing. Other times, you let people hear a few and tease them essentially with those and then let them go by themselves to sort of like, check out the full album and stuff like that. So I followed you, what I'm saying? His line was very, positive and, feedback is surely criticism or constructive. Appreciate that, man. If you ever come across one who's not, sorry, I apologize. There are a lot of great review shows like mine freaking out there, and I appreciate the entire community because I feel like different audiences, different, feedback keeps you fresh. It keeps you knowing, sort of like what different people might feel about something and stuff like that. Like, again, you have that, New York style of hip hop. I have no idea where you are from, but I'm out here in Cali. So knowing that someone from Cali fucks with that shit. And by the way, like, again, I've always fucked with pretty much all genres. You know what I'm saying? Since I've been a freaking kid, I was introduced to so many genres all at the same time. And then when it comes to freaking hip hop, like, there's good artists in every genre except mumble rap. There's nobody in mumble rap that I completely fuck with. If that's an actual genre, if you consider it a genre for anyone who raps like that, basically for anyone who is completely fine with rapping gibberish and not being understood, not a fan of, that, per se. So yeah, there's that. Let me see where we are freaking at. Big salute. Let me see. We're not missing anything, right? Okay, so yeah, let's go. So completely agreed with that mumble rap comment and stuff, man. Like, I mean, again, listen. When did music degrade? Okay? When did music degrade to the point where certain artists starting off thought it would be okay to just kind of say and do whatever on the record? Right? Where there was no skill involved. There was no, you know what? Let me try to be the best MC, the best lyricist, have the best rhyme schemes. And then when it comes to singing, even there, it's like you should want to have the best melodies to sing as naturally as possible, hopefully without a ton of effects on your vocals, using it as a crutch. And then with performances as well, you guys have to take those to the most professional states. Like, don't perform to your records. If push comes to shove, if that's all you got, by all means. But if you have a choice between rapping to your record, a show disc, which has some of your vocals, not all of them, just maybe the ones where you might run out of breath, or at certain ad libs, maybe parts of the chorus, so you can have the background, in there. And thirdly, a live band and background singers or a hype man sort of, backing you up. If you have a choice between the three, go backwards. Do the live instruments always first, because you're going to give people a show that people will be willing to pay for. If they already pay for it, they'll be like, yo, when's his next show specifically? Because I didn't know he was going to, you know what I'm saying? They'll be like, yo, who's this? I need to pull out my phone because I feel stupid that I don't know, who the fuck it is. Let me go look and let me follow them on all platforms. Like, you want people to have, that aspect. And then if you have that second sort of half, if you, again, the record, the beat itself, some of the vocals, not all of it. Again, if you always keep in mind that the more vocals you have on a record, the more people feel like you're doing karaoke, or they feel like you're using it as a crutch. Like they feel like you don't remember the words to your song, and so that's why you have the words there. And so, you know, don't be lazy. Don't be lazy. I'm telling y'all, man. Like, people love music. People love what y'all can do. They appreciate y'all. I'm saying. Let me see where we are freaking at. Make sure that we aren't gonna hop back in the skip line real quick. Make that we not gonna hop up in. Okay, let's go back in the free line right about now.
What up, this is Cartman. You can skip the long line by donating 10, 15, or 25 bucks to our Cash App, PayPal, or Super Chat.
Yo, Dork Squad, this is Rick Sanchez telling you to donate 10 flurballs to Cash App $pay a dork to get your song played fast as shit.
Hello, this is Grimace. Be sure to vote 1 to 10 on all music beats and video played on the show. Okay, bye.
You can hashtag Dorky don't play that to stop a song if you think a song is trash, or hashtag run that back to force us to play it again and again and again and again and
again. I should make a beat out of that. Let me see. The Rizzler, PF, man. Let's go ahead and get you NPF ciphers with the Rizzler. The fuck is the Rizzler, man?
It's Paperface.
Is that the porn version of the Riddler?
And I'm from the East Coast, but I still diss
the
dance.
Rizzler. Rizzle me this.
It's the Dizzler. More like the Rizzler.
How whack an MC is if they
came from the East, still this dance. This ain't no regular Riz, man. Water on my neck, water on my wrist. Ha ha. Paper going hard on a bitch. Came from the East, still this dance. This ain't no regular Riz, man. Water on my neck, water on my wrist. Ha ha.
Water.
Paper going hard on a bitch. Paper proper polish, but you're on that counting commas constantly. Going dumb, think a nigga from Compton or the Bay Cut. I ain't but let that shit play, bruh. All white drip, no stain. Looking like hard work, but I don't stain. No, I feel like when the bean kick in and I hit this, I could breathe again. Yeah. Came from the East, but I feel like this. Tight shit, left wrist don't swim, neck negative degrees go.
Nah, I don't like the mix and stuff like that. I'm gonna have to hit that button. Is this the first Dorky Don't Play That of tonight's? No, it's not. Only in the free line.
What they do would never get along. The COVID now would never share a bone. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye and your back and your arm check.
Alright, so this is a early version of the song, I presume, man, because, you know, you never want to keep... You got to be able to hear parts where like, oh shit, I was too close to the mic, you know what I'm saying, right there. Let me back up, redo the verse again, yada, 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 man. Be able to hear your own mistakes before we do, so that way, you know, I'll just leave it at this. Our goal as listeners is to simply enjoy the song, right? If we can enjoy it and not have to remember that we're in a review show and we're like, you know, often trying to look for the flaws and stuff like that. You know, when there are no flaws, essentially, and we can feel like, man, that was a great record. I love the this, the that, the this, the that, the this. You know what I mean? You have to get all of your ducks, you know, in a row, depending on, you know, what you do. I've heard better records from you, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think a few weeks ago, you actually sent one that did not get a Dorky Don't Play That, was shown, you know, love, and, you know, I wait for those moments when some of you guys who may, you know, get quite a few bit of oh nah fam, that ain't it or whatever, when you go into that area and then you finally figure it out, man. It's like watching our kids, you know, grow up, and
I got missed calls,
you know,
I got missed texts,
knowing y'all gonna be okay. Let me see.
I've been smoking all on her breasts.
Car
I got
can.
missed calls, I got missed texts.
We're back in the line again.
Bitch want me, bro, give it a rest. I've been smoking all on her breasts.
Skip,
I've
can
been rolling all on her ass. I've been smoking, she been chiefing on the weekend. She be tweaking. She be giving me top in my drop top, bro. I've been chilling,
How you feel about this one, Moneybag?
They say they hate my shit, baby, go and leave me alone.
Another one.
If you don't fuck with me, baby, go and suck up on her. Yeah, I got missed calls, I got missed texts.
Okay, too much auto-tune.
Seriously feel like I'm trapped in the matrix, cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got skills but you rap, then you ain't shit. They said if you like old school rap, then you ain't shit, but
I really feel like I'm trapped in the matrix, cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got the skills but you rap, then you ain't shit. I'd rather take the blue pill and crash in the basement.
So it needs a little bit of a mix still. There's too much auto-tune in there, you know what I'm saying? That's, you know, obvious. But again, we know what kind of genre you guys are going into when you're making these songs. You know, you just need to make it sound polished, right? Like, you guys are basically going after T-Pain and Future as sort of the two, you know, and again, and even then you can think about Migos to a certain extent, you know. They're the people that everyone thinks of kind of first when you think about, you know, the sound. And so you often have to top that, man. Make something dope enough for those artists to hear and then want to make, you know, a mixtape version of. Again, like, I want y'all to take some time. Matter of fact, go look up your favorite artists right now, right? And then, I don't know, just type up and see what remixes they have, you know, done of like other, you know, artist songs or whatnot, right? So like when Corday basically got on Eminem's Hi My Name Is, you have many artists who will hop on like a Drake and somebody kind of beat. You have many artists who hop on, you know, a lot of Kanye, or, you know what I'm saying? Everybody does a mixtape record every once in a while. But what I want you guys to basically keep in your mind is what makes you guys so different. Have confidence in your ability to make a record dope enough that will get that same kind of, you know, exposure or whatnot. People should hear your song and want to replicate what you did in some way. It might be a cover, or it might be you know, just within the style, getting the beat, and then, you know, paying homage to some of your melodies or something like that. You know, really depends on what you do in. It really depends on what you figure through. It really depends on what. I think I see a skip from Cinematic. Let me see what's up.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie,
what the hell happened to my other phone? Shit was down here. Hold on, I gotta let that pass. Let that pass. Okay. Let that pass. Hold on. Why didn't it just like upgrade when I was like, why do I need to unlock it for all this? Come on, come on, come on. I know there's one more. I know there's another one. I know there's another one. Oh, there it goes. All right. PayPal need a Cash App like freaking sound freaking as well. Did I put the information in? No, I did not. All right. So and let's see your cinematic. Let's go down, up and down, up and down, up and down. Whoa. Okay. Keep going. There you go. Okay, Fucked Up World. And it's an official music video. Is this like an official music video, or like a visuals kind of by themselves, not you in it? Second part was like, can I see with your right knee This one might take a little bit to download, but let me see if there's. I'm just gonna click on it while I'm waiting for that. Let me come over here. Let's go ahead and restart the El Facebook. El Toit. Let me see. Where is Puerto Rico? All right, can we get it now, or do I gotta play it directly from the email? That seems to be the thing that's working a little bit more. That's probably why what you were talking about. It took like forever for you to.
What is at stake?
Upload it. Okay, let me try this. I'll bring this to this side and then put this at full screen. That should actually work. All right.
Is more than one small country. It is a big idea. A new world order.
I just want to go ahead and get on this one and speak a little bit of truth about this fucked up world that we live in these days.
Living in this fucked up world, we're all just trying to breathe. Everybody's crazy here and nothing's what
Maybe it's just it's not a.
Living in a fucked up world. That's so cinematic. We're living in a fucked up world. We're all just trying to breathe.
I'm living in this fucked up world where the truth's always in disguise. They smile on TV, but it's always just a pack of lies. Pedophiles in suits, hidden in plain sight. The innocent suffer and we're stuck in a strange fight. They trafficking lives while they're living their best. And the rich getting richer while they're stepping on the rest. The good ones fall and they don't ever last long. In a world where the villains keep writing our songs. Fuck the world. All these politicians talk, they're only ever selling hope. Got their hands in dirty pockets at the end of a rope. There's kids going hungry while they feast on our dreams. And behind closed doors, it's always darker than it seems. How long will we wait? How much more can we take? When the truth's on the line, there is so much at stake. So much
Living in
at
this
stake.
fucked up world, we're all just trying to breathe. Everybody's crazy here and nothing's what it seems. We're living in a fucked up world. We're living in a fucked up world. Who's your favorite cousin? We're all just trying to breathe.
The good always die young, that's the way of this place. While the wicked walk free with a smile on their face. We're drowning in debt while they swim in their wealth. And they're blind to our pain, they just only think of themselves. They tell us the news, but the facts are always bent, man. Make us pick sides when it's all really just pretend. They silence all the voices that call out the lies. While the money buys power, humanity dies. Humanity dies. Humanity dies. We're chasing illusions, getting caught up in the game. When the good die young, who's gonna be left to blame? They try and build these walls, but the cracks start to show. Cause we see through the lies, but they won't let us grow. They're dancing on graves while the world's burning down. And we're screaming for change, but they always silence every sound.
Living in this fucked up world, we're all just trying to breathe. Everybody's crazy here and nothing's what it seems. We're living in a fucked up world. We're living in a fucked up world. We're all just trying to breathe.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. You can take this as a warning shot. All this bullshit going on in the world right now, with all these famous celebrities and politicians, poverty, sex trafficking, pedophiles, everything. I want all of you to take this as a warning shot. We as the people ain't gonna stand for it.
And there's a lot of people who don't want to see this. There's a lot of time where freaking artists come through the show, freaking send a song, and hopefully like it'll be the cleanest. People also freaking tell me.
Broken dreams, life is better than me. I'm living in this fucked up world, we're all just trying to breathe. We're living in a fucked up world.
Where it's so fucked up.
We're living in a
Sometimes you hope a black hole opens up and the freaking world somehow gets sucked up in the shit and it's just us. Alright. It's a good little half and half, right? Where you have some images that seem like, you know, stock. There are some that go towards, you know, exactly what you're talking about and you know, sort of paint the picture that you need. And I think, you know, just having you in the video at all, you know, makes a big difference, man. People need to always have the ability to kind of create that relationship with the artist and see how comfortable they are, you know, either behind the camera or the freaking mic and stuff like that. In some cases, you know, sort of when you're on camera and you're doing different things in your music videos, it's the closest thing people will be able to see, you know, depending on what you're doing, to your like acting abilities. And, you know, for people who want you to be a part of their brand and you know, pay you to do certain stuff, like, you know, having yourself in the video and just being, you know, fully present and confident, figuring out where you can go, you know, location wise in terms of a lot of different things, and the visuals that you sort of like add to, you know what I'm saying? I'm just glad that he did, you know, one at all, man. The pressure has always been on with Cinematic just because with his name and most of the records that he freaking makes, man, like they will sound very cinematic to the point where you want like some real production value. You almost you imagine sometimes him rapping with a group of people, you know, walking in unison, sort of like with him, you know what I'm saying? Like, and kind of rapping this shit, figured at the same time. But yeah, big salute, my guy. Can I? Nope, I think I accidentally. No, I didn't. Can I clap? Alright, we're gonna go back into the free line once again, but if you guys are trying to be
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna choke through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
Alright. Alright, Thunderground Radio, what did you see in the ass? Hopefully it was a pizza, cause my tummy is grumbling, as my girl says. Like, my tummy is grumbling. And I'd be like, your rap name should be Tummy Grumbles. The new album from Tummy Grumbles coming this Friday.
Wilderness.
Listen, I don't really want to be up on a mission sometimes. I ain't gotta tell you I'm a killer. People don't really ever want to watch Thriller. A lot of times, I'm lying. A lot of times, man, I'm in the sky and... Wait, did you have a actual, like, you never even say, like, what you specifically, you said vengeance. I guess that's what it is, though. This is from Tales from the Crates, Volume 3. I feel like this is only an intro.
Check this out. check this out.
But like this is only an intro. I wanna listen to this when I'm playing Nintendo. And people freaking know all the places they can go. To freaking make sure they can get a bit candy. And another time there's another thing that you hand me.
Track for satisfaction. Can analyze my soundtrack for satisfaction.
When I lay my vengeance upon you.
He is a producer. I guess this is like trying to get you in the mood for some Halloween shit. Half of y'all don't even like know what Halloween is. Sometimes freaking you also want to make sure freaking you go to places where you can eat collard greens and lots of freaking something.
Please, continue.
Okay, I'm right back in it. I write raps and it's cool. Freaking, you know what? I might act in it. Cause I'm taking it, I acting it, and I'm acting it. You know what? When I'm attacking it. What up, what up? What's good? What's good? Okay. As I said, man, it feels like an intro, like I'm assuming it is. And or even an outro, you know what I'm saying, that, you know, can sort of like see the person out within the overall, you know, project. You know, I usually recommend you send like one of the more straight, you know, send the ones that are the straight beats or whatnot, because it switches up so much on here that it does make it hard to freestyle. But, you know, it's not always my job to freestyle. Sometimes it is just for everybody to freaking listen and shit like that. I just try to freestyle to everything y'all send to the show as well. Let's see what you guys freaking got next up. We're back in the free line again.
Black Executive Triad.
Sure will.
Trillion.
MF2.
Know that I get down, but to a certain extent. But I love the way you twerking, know you working with something. I showed you love, but I love my money even more. Disrespect me, you play me, and the mama gotta go. Know that I get down, but to a certain extent. But I love the way you twerking, know you working with something. And I showed you love, but I love my money even more. Disrespecting the hating, little mama, you gotta go. Know that I get down, but to a certain extent. But I
Juvenile? Is that you?
I love the way you twerking, know you working with something. I showed you love, but I love my money even more. Disrespect me, you play me, and
I feel like we're repeating ourselves here.
mama gotta go. Know that I get down, but to a certain extent. But I love the way you twerking, know you working with something. And I showed you love, but I love my money even more. Disrespecting the hating, little mama, you gotta go. Why? She make it hot, Round the pole, do a split, mama make it drop. She make it drop. Not one of them boozy chickens living around the block. Baby chasing that bag, not a little, a lot. Cash out, new drop off the lot. Cardi B, the waist dripping, outset. How I'm living, all the speed, so racing. Rich in the bag, chasing, now it's following me. Amalgamated, never been racist. Diamonds following me. White girl, blue steel at the party with me. All the standard living Texas, never been hotter than me. Only players that really hating got the problem with me. Never hating, motivating, so I'm out of your league. Pop bottles, VIP, then baby get on the phone. Whisper, tell her maybe she need to get on the phone. Say her baby daddy just left her 2 kids all alone. She been working, hustling, stripping to live on her own. Know that I get down, but to a certain extent. But I love the way you twerking, know you working with something. I showed you love, but I love my money even more. Disrespect me, you play me, and the mama gotta go. Know that I get down, but to a certain extent. But I love the way you twerking, know you working with something. And I showed you love, but I love my money even more. Disrespecting the hating, little mama, you gotta go. I say mama gotta get it, cause I get where you from. I'm a player, know my position, so what play you gon' run? Let Trilly run the team and bet that the paper will come. How you working it on TV, just watch the money gon' drop. Can them films out on TV, shout out to the homie Chop. How we popping in the pool, play the money, watch on the clock. Run for it, run. And then black bitch box of chocolate, get Trilly got bigger box. Russell sober with the money dripping. All over 2 shows and 2 movies, no limit. My soldier rest in peace, the soldier slimming. And soldier to the bone, and his bone
on to the brim. For teasing soldier read, so I do this for him. 04 to 010, I ain't have no win. From 10 to 18, had to play above the rim. All I need is a baby, no iffy and no maybes. Make them run the play till they pay me.
Be sure to send y'all records. Like, if you guys do send some type of skip and stuff like that, be sure to send your records with the type of skip that you are using it with first, followed by your artist and the song title and all that freaking good stuff or whatnot. With this record, man, honestly, man, I got like a kind of like juvenile vibe, you know, from it, both in like the beat, right, when he gets into more of the, you know, kind of street records or whatnot that, you know, him and Hot Boys and shit like that would do, because they had two different freaking type of records that would always be done, you know what I'm saying, at Cash Money or whatnot. If you paid attention, essentially, you know, they had the typical, you know, let's talk about money, you know, shining the ice, the money that basically we get what we spend it on, and you know, take it from there. But then they also had to show that they had that, you know, full connection to the streets as well. And essentially, I suppose, was about that life, you know. And so the music reflected, I think, both sides. And you had, you know, I think all ages that kind of resonated with what they were doing and shit like that. Like Lil Wayne was, I think, I forgot how old he was when they basically first started popping off, but I never looked at him as like a kid, like throughout the run that I've seen him. Bow Wow, for sure, looked like a kid. Lil Romeo looked like a kid. Who else? I suppose Criss Cross back in the freaking day. Dakota Fanning, shoot. Have y'all seen? There's a Dakota Fanning is grown now, man. That is freaking crazy, man. Y'all gotta understand. We went through an entire era with that girl being the child actor. She'd be in like everything. She was the one little girl that could actually like truly freaking act. Like, you know what I'm saying? Next to Denzel Washington, next to, you know what I'm saying? Like, you insert any name and she was basically, you know what I'm saying, good enough to stand, you know, next to them. And that's a dope legacy. And then, you know, I had saw this recent horror movie, I believe, that you know what I'm saying, she was, you know what I'm saying, and I was like, damn, man, like I almost didn't recognize her, which is crazy. Her sister also, I believe, acts. She was in Super 8. If I'm not tripping, let me see. What do you say? You said I said 7 on here when you said The Will, or was that for, no, that was for somebody else and stuff like that. That was somebody else, which is why we spend it for them. You know what I'm saying? Hold up. What'd you say? You said Wayne was like 13? Damn. So what do you guys say? He was like 12 and shit. Let me see, man. Again, go back and like listen to some of those early, you know, albums from a lot of the camps that were freaking out and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Cash Money, big time. Like, they had some shit. No Limit had some freaking shit. Rockefeller had some shit. So Death Row, Aftermath. Like, I miss when very specific, you know, camps and labels were doing what they freaking got to do, and you know, kind of creating a little bit of movement with their sounds. Dipset was very specific and sort of like how they rapped. Like, you could tell, like, if when you're influenced by each other and you create another offshoot of yourself, like, you know, like it almost felt like they were related when you listened to Cameron, Jim Jones, Duo Santana, J.R. Ryder, Hell Rell, you know what I'm saying? Everybody who was in that early, you know what I'm saying, Dipset freaking camp, they had a similar sort of, you know, thing, yet also something that helped each of them stand out. So salute, man. I believe we got road music finally up. Let's go ahead and throw you on in. Throw you in the free line right about here. Let's not forget about Rough Riders, by the way. The Rough Riders. What?
Are we building legends over here?
I'm paper bagging, pants sagging, baby, I'm a thug. I'm married to the streets, but I'll still show you love. West side, the best side, right until the sunrise. Just watch me shine as I ride by, always trying to get it right.
I got the magic, I'm tragic, always on some sad shit. Then I turn manic, snap back like elastic. Mental gymnastics, crazy doing backflips. Might as well be Batman, they always say I'm bat shit. At least it means I'm fly though, meet me in Ohio. Say that it's for lovers, don't know why they always lie though. Find me on the East Coast, I be going beast mode. Leave you on the side after I eat like some wheat toast. Right outside of Philly, always acting illy. All you cats look silly to this clown, so really think before you speak, the louder mouth seem weak. This havoc that I wreak, and so what they reach and ride around like nothing. Speakers always bumping, music is a medicine that we make for consumption. Guess that makes us pushers, call me Big Pharma. If the shoe fits, Cinderella, that's your karma.
I'm paper bagging, pants sagging, baby, I'm a thug. I'm married to the streets, but I'll still show you love. West side, the best side, right until the sunrise. Just watch me shine as I ride by, always trying to get it right.
I make music when the music hits. No need to worry about acoustic. You know it's always therapeutic. Cali born and raised, the West Coast is too sick, ever inclusive. You can pull up in your Bentley while I ride in on my broomstick. Creating what I like when I'm on the mic, the cut on my strike was falling your sight, make you see five, and take you to greater heights.
I'm paper bagging, pants sagging, baby.
I actually want to put this song up against another song and see which one you guys think is better in terms of the male-female combo, one rapping, one singing situation. I want to see what y'all think real quick.
I'm married to the streets, but I'll still show you love. West side, the best side, right until the sunrise. Just watch me shine as I ride by, always trying to get it right.
Get it right and shit at the times. There's a lot of freaking people who got a car and they like, can you please get inside this shit? I don't even know what I'm writing, but freaking another times I write every single night and I try to go and get it. I don't know what the hell to do, but I'm no limit. All right, and again, both songs could honestly be played in a back-to-back freaking fashion. We'll get to the second one in just a moment, but I want to be able to review this one. Straight up West Coast vibes, man. I appreciate, being able to get in that sound. Yes, it still needs a little bit of a mix, on both ends. I do also, even though I love the female artists and stuff like that, I also know that she can do better and stuff like that. She sung decently. I liked what it was doing, but I also felt like, that thing where an artist sings a certain way and you love it so much that when you hear it a few times you start saying each word and stuff like that. It was missing a little bit of that for me. I still liked what she was doing, but it didn't make me want to, get in there. Also, interesting that you have her on there really at all, and then you take the main chorus. You know what I'm saying? Everybody has you know what I mean? It's there's part of me that wants her there too. If there's something that you could possibly do, I don't know what it would be. But it is a nice difference as well, even if you don't, because I literally just noticed freaking that as well. Now let me act like we playing this as a DJ playlist.
Watch me shine as I ride by, always trying to get it right. So this is Nina Loco, What We Doing,
featuring some dope chick.
Just tell me what we doing. Is this a fling or something? After a month, are we still gonna be fucked? Cause I don't know what we doing. Are we only just
again, both West Coast vibes.
Come on, tell me what we doing.
Indie artists.
Sometimes home, or is this a longer road that we're rolling? Just tell me what we doing. Tell me what it is, what it ain't, what it might be. Can I get a glimpse of the situation here that you and I been sitting in? Is it something? Is it nothing? We still riding on the fence. You ever talking about our nights to your friends? How you giggle when you smile when we fighting for pretend? You trying to go that extra mile so the rent and the bill for the lights like you and I when it's spin. You trying to slide by my side until the end, or you finna say goodbye cause you decided I ain't him. We gonna shine and draw the line, it depends. Can't tell what's on your mind unless you gonna invite me in. I just need some kind of sign to begin figuring out if I should stick around or fly with the wind. Am I looking at a future wife and some kids, or we just fucking for some time and that's it? Just tell me what we doing. Is this a fling or something? After a month, are we still gonna be fucked? Cause I don't know what we doing. Are we only just friends, or is it really more than what we say it is? Come on, tell me what we doing. A late night, sometimes home, or is this a longer road that we're rolling? Just tell me what we doing.
You ask me what we doing, so we talk it out. You a real queen, only woman that I talk about. But I fucked that shit up, now your heart is all broke. That shit weigh on me tough, this the shit that I go through. It's you who I go to. Text after text, these old messages scroll through. Now I feel the pain, my feelings ain't the same. Feel like I'm the one to blame, cause you perfect. You feel like you ain't worth it, but you worth it. Trying for myself, I've been searching. You gon' close the curtain, knowing I'm uncertain. You a better person, and that I know for certain. Now you feel these trust issues creeping. Left your heart bleeding, you crying all weekend. I promise I loved you, I promise I mean it. I'm sorry, this shit that I'm thinking.
Just tell me what we doing. Is this a fling or something? After a month, are we still gonna be fucked? Cause I don't know what we doing. Are we only just friends, or is it really more than what we say it is? Come on, tell me what we doing. A late night, sometimes home, or is this a longer road that we're rolling? Just tell me what we doing.
Me. I stand tall, no matter what the test be. Got the text saying that you really like me, that you wanna try me, one day you wanna wife me. You want me around, or just want me for now? Be careful what you ask for, can you match my crown? Stay shy. Don't need another line to me, instead just ride for me, to the point that you just wanna die for me. Share secrets, never question your loyalty. I'm Tiffany Nicole, deserve to be treated like royalty. Bow down. We've been chilling for a while now, so hop in my whip, let's ride out and just
be fucked, cause I don't know what we doing. Are we only just friends, or is it really more than what we say it is? Come on, tell me what we doing. A late night, sometimes home, or is this a longer road that we're rolling? Just tell me what we doing. Can you tell me what we doing? Baby, tell me what we doing.
Listen, what we doing, man. I've always loved that record right there, man. If there was ever a perfect record to bring you back to that classic West Coast feel, both when it comes to like the R&B singers that you usually kind of hear on some of those records, like if it's not a sample type of shit, and you know, the styles used within. Even the singer got in there, freaking both. You know, rapped a little bit and then, you know, ended hers off with, you know, more singing and shit like that. I thought the whole thing is just, you know, a genius. And the only thing they didn't do is the freaking music video for this, man. This is for sure one that I've always heard and think can be a hit. And so, you know, I'm hoping that they, you know, do a little something in the future or whatnot. But yeah, I played that because this one.
Paper bagging, pants sagging, baby, I'm a thug. I'm married to the streets, but I'll still show you love. West side, the best side, right until the sunrise. Just watch me shine as I ride by
you almost don't even know like she's in there. Hold on.
I'm paperback.
And take you to greater heights.
I'm paperback.
Okay, probably not the best part to pop up on right there. But it definitely has, you know, potential and whatnot. I think like if this one, I really do wish this one was as, you know, professional as possible. So, you know, I could basically put them on that playlist and for real, listening to that in that back-to-back fashion. It does have, you know, potential. I also can see it almost being a little bit of a theme song. K-Day LA. As you proceed. All right, we're getting back into free line. I don't think I played your chess song yet. This is Slinging Parts.
This is kinda crazy. A lot of times you would be trying to dig this out of ticket to be freaking down another attack. You need the dollar. I don't know what I'ma do, but freaking in the nursery, man, it's a lot of babies. Like, I don't even know if I would rip up all the crazy beats. On all of y'all are freaking telling me that I'm so lazy, but let me freaking go back, cause right there I was trying to whack, but then I flow rack. Wait, what the hell? My words are switching. You know what? I'm freaking absurd. Your birds are chicken, and this is why I freaking try to figure out shit. Listen, you gon' end up like the Joker with your mouth split. Homie, I am randomly freaking figuring out the ways that I can get on this record and not even try to blaze it. Looking up at the rays, up at the sun when I'm seeing it. I don't know what the hell I'ma do. Like if I see you and you have a freaking bowl in your hand, then I'ma be in it. And people like, what the hell is this? It's just treason. Shit, I don't think I'm gonna sneeze it. Shit, if you know it, I am the liquid rapper to freaking make sure I'm rapping now and after. A lot of times you will tell me that I'm the master of this whole shit. People are like, this nigga ain't never even gon' quit. I also know that I don't even know how to full fit. Y'all know that I'm so big sometimes your whole kid get on the I don't know, refrigerator. You gonna either rap to this now or rip it later. You know what, Christian Slater was an actor, and I can freaking make sure that I can get the pastor, and he can tell something that to you that I freaking preach. And people like charm, but what happened to freaking cheat each freaking thing that you got? What the hell happened to the guy who was made out of locks? I'm trying to figure out if I accidentally. Okay, I'm good. I thought I accidentally ripped my mic out. Once again, this is produced by Slinging Parts. Did I do that? What the freaking? My bad. Or was that the freaking spirit of my dad? Also rest in peace. I also gotta be able to figure out all of the ways to get the recipe to every freaking thing that I ate. Like if the world ends and people don't know what even happened to your girlfriend, cause she wanted to freaking be there, but then something happened, people came, and then she's scared to be fair. Let me see. All right, once again, that was Slanging Parts with a, you know, piece of production, essentially, man. I do like that shit. You know, I want to remind people that even though I often freestyle on the show, anything I ever do song-wise, when I am, like, hitting that record button, essentially, like, I always get in there and write, right? And I recommend that most art, like, practice freestyling just to have fun and keep your mind, you know, fresh and stuff like that. You're gonna mess up at times, you're gonna make freaking mistakes, but it's fun to attempt to see how far you can go before you fall off, and you know how many things you would actually say if you wrote them down versus, you know, just stuff that are coming off top to rhyme. And it's fun trying to freaking do that. But when it comes to records, like, I feel like we need structure, right? We need to be able to show people that we got something to say, because if we're just going out there and just kind of, you know, saying some random shit, you know, like there's nothing for people to, you know, take in, you know, and you end up becoming a little bit of a
background music kind of, you know what I'm saying, artists or whatnot. There's also those that even may hop on that type of freaking beat and be almost too abstract to where it'll take people, you know, quite some time to sort of analyze and figure out what the artist is talking about, but would still appreciate it. Those within hip hop, you know, that especially that is a part of the freaking culture and getting in there. You know what I'm saying? You said you went on email, so like that. Yes, sir. What do you say? Like Aesop Rock? Yeah. You might have found the perfect. Okay, so MF Doom, Aesop Rock. And like, I hate that Aesop Rocky became a thing because for a lot of people, they get confused between the two, or you almost ended up forgetting about Aesop Rock and shit like that. And honestly, I kind of get a little excited for him when I see somebody else mention his name. Same thing with, I don't know, an 8-Ball and MJG, or, you know, just certain artists still need that love and, you know, appreciation that they did something and shit like that. Just because you ain't popping today doesn't mean you didn't have a little bit of an impact for people in the past. Like in my top 10 and the things that I remember bumping religiously when I was a freaking kid, the one thing that I always forgot to sort of mention that I remembered was, you know, a big part of, you know what I'm saying, my childhood was Gangstar. You know what I'm saying? And so, you know, like I remember the first time that I saw, you know, their song Militia featuring Freddie Fox, you know what I'm saying, on BT, man, I fucked with it, you know what I'm saying, hard. I immediately went through and started checking out, you know, everything thereforth and, you know what I'm saying, before or whatnot. That was the other aspect of music, man. You don't just only look forward because the new songs sound better, which you already know is supposed to be, you know, the given. But when an artist is good and you like them, you want to go see everything they have. You want to go back. What was their first album like and shit like that? So I know the history. Do they have live performances and stuff? Is there anywhere where we can see them, and when are they performing next? Yada yada. You know what I mean? He said also mindful. You know what I'm saying? Solutionism, man. You know what I'm saying? Agreed. So Time Moves Differently here is my favorite Aesop Rock song or whatnot. I think mine was None Shall Pass, because that was the first one that I think I was sort of introduced to. I remember listening to Sirius Radio at the time, and then it came across that. I was like, ooh, what's that? The beat was just kind of weird and dope. Let me see if you can see. Like I did that almost spot on. Let me get into the we got another beat, man. Listen, we in producer's corner. We should have freaking hit that freaking scene and cutaway and shit. Let's see what's up. Let me see if I can move to the producers. So far so good. Sorry, baby. I don't know what I did.
A lot of people freaking don't even know what the heck I don't even know if I'm about to tell you that I bust your neck in freaking half. And people also want me to like tell jokes all freaking day so they can't be in the chat while like they freaking laugh. And also half of my rhymes are so dirty I can sit right here but also kind of like need to take a freaking bath. Way too many syllables. I do that whenever like I'm really trying to be lyrical. I really want to spit a flow, but there's people that are so rude to you. If you speak to them, they'll spit at your freaking ass. It's pitiful. I also don't know if I can rip this show. I'm cryptic, bro. Also, what the hell are y'all even doing for Christmas? Yo, it's like I plan on freaking having a show and like you send a beat, and which is I'm keeping having a flow. I'm like really trying shit, and people all over the world are dying quick. I am like I don't know, a sick rapper. People also like there's a time where like you can go get after people who trying to run. I don't know what I'm talking about no more. I do like the melody of that though. There's a lot of people on my mind, yeah. We have about one more hour. Officially. One more hour officially. I go to every ocean to figure out what official be. People always want to say, hey, this is an official beat. I don't know, but you know what, man? Crystal clean is what you need to hear with the clarity. Like if I go outside and freaking white face, you'll stare at me. You'll be like, what the hell is happening, man? Where the bears be up in the freaking forest? I don't even know if hair is weak. If you pull it out and it comes out lots of times, I don't know what the heck that he can do, but I'm in your dumb house and I guess I can think about a flow and shit, but it's cool. Do I want to flow to this? I also know that you can go back. Everybody freaking in the chat is probably freaking on some Prozac. You also don't really want me to flow whack, so I won't. I also know that the stream is frozen on certain freaking platforms. Y'all don't know what the heck you doing, man. Like if you freaking don't exercise, you got fat arms, and you freaking eat too much. And people also like, why the hell you freaking sleep too much? You also freaking think that you don't even really think you tough. Wait, what? Does that mean I don't have confidence? I figure out ways that I can blaze and try to bomb this shit? Let me go over here. What did y'all think about that? Honestly, I did feel like the drums could hit a little bit harder. Cause like I absolutely love the beginning, right? Like the beginning when you're just listening to the melodies by itself or whatnot, you know, I feel like it starts. You almost start thinking of a music video in your head of like, you know, it being pitch black, and then all of a sudden, as you start hearing the noise or whatnot, you know, a painting is starting to just start to form, you know what I'm saying, in the background as freaking things are going or whatnot. But the drums, again, when they come on, I need that to hit harder. I need the drum patterns to be something that like really get people, you know, kind of freaking hype or whatnot. You know, that's just freaking me. Everybody is different. But give y'all freaking thoughts. What'd you say? And what's the freaking beat name? Well, it's on MP3. I don't even know if he has it in, you know, on any platform or whatnot. But 3 wide perfect G. Like, listen, y'all is crazy with however y'all be trying to name y'all shit. Make it easy for people to find, not extremely hard. Matter of fact, let me remind y'all, as producers, treat your beats like songs, right? Because essentially you guys have to be artists too. If you want the artists to appreciate you as much as they should, because some artists will download y'all beat for free and then just like not even say who produced it and shit. And you know, this is our bread and butter, man. As a producer, like why would you do that? Why would you take off a tag if you know, if it was a Alchemist or, you know what I'm saying? So, something freaking like that, right? If you want that respect though, you got to put in that full effort, both quality, time-wise, you know what I'm saying? Switch things up, make sure you have like, I guess, a decent tag if you can. Let artists know that you're available to work with, right? So in case we want to make a song longer, if the beat's too short, if we want it to be sped up at a certain part and we don't want to do it on our end, right? Because there's two different situations. Right? It's like if you give us the 2-track, you know, there's only so much that we're going to be able to do, right? Because most of the track is already together, right? We can't go, you know what, in this section, let me isolate just the sample and then throw out the drums. And then in this one, I'll bring back the drums for a little bit, bring back the sample for 1 second, bring the sample back out. You can't experiment like that, you know, at least properly, or even like the speed of the beat. I can change, like, here's a good example, right? Because I can easily change the speed, but it's not gonna, the quality is gonna dip. Like when I make it faster, you can see how it would sound faster if I go slower. You can sort of see how it would sound, but you want to do it more naturally so that you're not also affecting
you know, the drums, the hi-hats, you know, different stuff like that. You wanted to make it more naturally slow without that kind of fat hi-hat like it is right freaking there. You know, you got to be able to change the speed only within the actual session of the freaking song. If it's a sample, you know, you might have to sort of like, you know, I guess time sequence freaking that too. But yeah, anyways, would you say, you know what I'm saying, I'm available, you know what I'm saying, shout out to Jello, you know what I mean, that's what's up, and then what you say, I can't wait to see what y'all think about my track, super fun, man. Shout out to Prince B, man. What's good? What is good, man?
Be sure to send your music and beats over to That Dorky Review Show at gmail.com.
By the way, thanks for tapping in with me today, man. Today and yesterday, I've kind of honestly been a little bit under the freaking weather and shit like that, you know? I hide it pretty well, at least for today's episode. Yesterday though, man, my nose was leaking like freaking crazy, and I had to put on my mask at some point. I was just sneezing back to back. Major freaking headache, you know what I'm saying, stuff like freaking that. Again, I still kind of feel like shit right now, but you guys give me the energy to keep going, you know what I'm saying? And I love, you know what I'm saying, new music. So let's go ahead and
everyone who hates ads will be using this Chrome extension.
Nope, we will not. Don't lie.
The thing about favorites is...
Hold on. Oh my gosh. This is PPI with Moon Rocks. This is Moon Rocks. Da, 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 da. I'm gonna laugh if it's another beat, bro.
All this music happened to anyone. She only 16, I'm she young. She fall in love to my money tons. No down and stuff, I know that's what she want. Pay it, that's where I'm on. Call it school, it's my kingdom. I have drum, she comes, she dumb. The tide open, she has a son. Honestly, saying, man, I've been after him. She only 16, she know I'm a motherfucker like I'm the bomb, and that's how she comes, she accused me of my P, and that's what I'm on. AKOMSK for AM, it's a relay on Tuesday for Andre, he's scared. Payday on
I don't know what he's
I think that I'm the only dork here who's laid in a brain. I gotta ask my freaking doctor what it takes to be strange. I will hit you fucking rappers in the face with a cane while you on a fucking train watching snakes on a plane. I just... I don't know what the hell happened.
Okay, it boils down to freaking two things, right? You know, we need to be able to understand what you're saying in most occasions, you know what I'm saying? If it's a different language kind of thing, there's never really a language barrier, you know what I mean? Like we can hear cadence, we can hear actual skill still within how an artist is, you know, performing. It felt like it was half and half of a few things, you know. Some felt like it might have been in a different language. Other parts I just couldn't, you know, understand because, you know, the mix and your vocals being hidden behind the beat a little bit. It's another sort of beat that I like that just needs kind of a better record, you know, behind it. I see what you're trying to do. I'm hearing the flow patterns and, you know, you got to come harder though. You have to get the full confident, act like you signed right now, man. Literally, you know, the best advice I've ever given artists on the show is like, look, how dope would it be if this was your job for real? Like literally you were paid to record your own music, right? You were paid gas money and the funds to go and perform or you know, record the record at the studio as opposed to the other way around. Right? You have to literally think with that aspect, you know, in mind. You know what I'm saying? Even more, you have to be so dope of an artist that the producer should pay you to hop on their freaking beat. It's the same damn freaking concept and shit like that. You know what I mean? And I almost can guarantee you, if you do a really, really, really good job, if you're that dope, like, you know, you will garner that type of, you know, support and, you know, kind of people that do want to see you win. But if you kind of take a whatever approach, you know, you're going to get that same energy like right back. You know, every now and then we are hearing artists who are at different phases of their artistry. Sometimes you're just kind of, you know, oh, let me just do whatever. And then, you know, and then eventually you don't know how you feel about the record or how people feel. And so you want to resend that into the show to see if it's worth sort of like maybe salvaging and stuff. Again, as I said, get on there, a little bit more personality, a little bit more confidence, a little bit more, you know, just aggressive. I gotta feel like you truly feel that beat. Even more, if I produced it, you know, you would want me to love it, right? You would want me to be proud enough to acknowledge that you got on my beat, even if we haven't met yet. You know what I'm saying? Like, some producers will put their beats out there like that. They just want to get the exposure. And, you know, as long as they can hear their beat from somebody with their beat tag playing, you know, they're fine. But that doesn't mean we don't want our beats to go to, these are our babies. These are our babies, man. We need them to go to a right home, right? Someone who's going to take care of them, feed, clothes, and, you know, do exactly what they're supposed to freaking do and shit. Let me see. And you said Kodak-ish. Was that on this one or the last one and shit? Let us know. Ravens, we have You in the Cusp. Your album cover look crazy as a mofo. Look crazy as a mofo. Oh, Lord. What y'all being for Halloween, y'all? I still don't know yet.
Some people just know they could save hundreds on car insurance.
Some people just know they can.
Let me see.
Your hand on my back while we're a country apart. I know I can't turn back, I've already come too far.
You have to send SoundCloud.
From those days.
Hold on. SoundCloud and YouTube are both fine, but they have to be sent to my email. We don't just have people drop random stuff in the chat.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to That Dorky Review Show at gmail.com.
And we'll get the skip information up or whatnot, because if you're just now sending, you most likely have to send a skip to, for sure, guaranteed get played, unless somebody sends one for you or has a pay it forward that they then, you know, bring up with you type shit and stuff like that. We'll let you know.
And from you,
it's 100% free to submit to our shows on.
Have you not moved on to? I wanna know, won't you show me how it goes? Tell me what's my regret, say before I get too close. No, I couldn't face you when I can't look at myself. No, I can't enjoy the view when I'm stuck in the past. Stuck on those days. Why, oh why?
What up, Kaden? By the way, 1, 2, 3, 4.
I wanna know, won't you show me how?
Are y'all paying attention to the harmonization in that chorus right there? I wanna know. And that's going on at the same time as I wanna know. Like, that's what I'm talking about, man. Go back in there. Go back. Go back in there.
I wanna know, won't you show me how it goes?
for her. Don't let her go. But if he was off key. Okay, that was off key right there.
With him, if I could have one try.
Okay, what happened in this whole section? Somehow it's like you're using less energy, but you're also straining yourself somehow. Ooh.
But I heard you found someone.
Wait, that was not the end of the song.
Yes, it is. And I hope he gives you all that I cannot give. But if you take a break from falling in love with him, if I could have one try of his days on your
What happened to my Dayquil? All right. First off, you know, honestly, man, this actually is a decent freaking record. Felt like something we'd hear out there, right next to some, you know, Avenged Sevenfold, Blink-182, Green Day, Coheed and Cambria and shit like that. You know, so you could definitely open up for some of those freaking artists. I'll freaking say that. My only criticism is mainly like towards that sort of bridge part, right? Which I like. I like every bit of structure that you have in this song and the fact that that's there. But I did feel like it might have needed something like a re-recordation or something. Just because it felt like you were struggling still within, you know, like I was thinking about like a kid first time in a choir kind of thing, or, you know, someone's little sister, you know, trying to sing and getting on the song or something like that, which again would actually be noble to have something like that happen. But, you know, I wanted...
And I hope he gives you all.
Do the vocals have to come up a little bit more? Like, what is it, y'all? Is it a harmonization? You know what I'm saying? So do we need to sing together? Hold on, let's go.
And that's great. Yes, it is.
I don't know the words. Sorry.
And I hope he gives you all that I cannot give.
You know what I'm saying? Some shit, I don't know.
But if you take a break
maybe some freaking echo, a lot of things up on the song that I don't want to let go. A lot of people freaking never ever took the metro. You know, there's lots of freaking people. All right, can we get jump back in the free line right about now? Yes, we can.
Please send your records to That Dorky Review Show at gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
Welcome
Jello!
In front of you are 6 tapes disguised as playing cards. These tapes will be crucial to your return home. Clear your mind, enjoy, and long live our fallen soldiers.
Curious on what this one is.
Hey, I was cooling on your street and I just walked by silver home. Set you up with cottage, you're like, oh, that bitch will blow me. Tell your bitch I got a brick and I'm up in your crib. Tell your bitch your hoe, she love me and I'm up in your bitch. I just got the Addy, so I'm rolling with the clip. Yeah, me and Taze better do a home invasion. Living on your block with Big KK, he got a brick. And I put that shit on, we in relations with your bitch. Put it on my Elsa for the street of savages. Putting up that belt for my killer savage shit.
Cooling on my block, I'm cooling with my savages. You get weed in baggies, I get weed in packages. Pull up to the party and we
that it? Oh. I don't know what to think about that yet. I was Jello Land 8 times. You know what I'm saying? First of 6 playing cards and stuff like that. I mean, it had an interesting intro that popped up. And then, you know, kind of made you wonder, like, yo, what type of song is this going to be at all? Because for me, I was like, yo, it might be some EDM shit. It might just be something, some just spacey kind of instrumental or something like that. You got on there, of course, did the, you know, more melodic, auto-tune centric, not necessarily like fully melodic, because it's more monotone than anything. You know, I kind of usually want you guys to get in with like more energy, more, yeah, let's stay on track, right? So more energy, more sort of present. Like, I don't feel like that was, at least to me personally, again, no offense, I don't feel like it was worth doing a video for yet, just because, again, it was just really freaking short. You got in, you got out, you did your freaking thing. Here's a fun fact. You can still do a longer record in most cases and then shorten it for a piece of content on specific platforms. You don't have to, because the whole video is about 3 minutes, let me now make it 3 minutes on IG, 3 minutes on TikTok, 3 minutes on, you know what I'm saying, this. So you can literally adjust how you know, isolate and put out certain pieces of content. In fact, here's the other freaking thing you guys need to look at. If you have 3 verses to any given song, guess what? You can promote. You can literally promote. Hold on, let me fix my my screen real quick on TikTok real quick. You can promote hold on. You can promote all 3 verses as a separate piece of, you know, content or whatnot, right? You can adjust things to like 15-second intervals, 30-second, a minute, you know what I mean? Do whatever you got to do to promote every piece of the song over time. That way people continue to know that the song exists. Because you know, the thing that people don't realize is, you know, you could be famous worldwide and there's still somebody who doesn't know who you are, man. Best analogy of that is like, my mom doesn't know who Joyner Lucas is, but she knows who Lil Dicky is, not because of his songs or music videos, but because of his show Dave, right? She knows Childish Gambino, but from the community, the show, not the rapper, you know what I mean? We'll say, I mean, I'll just freaking leave it at freaking that. You guys get the jets and shit like that. You can be known in one way and not any other. You know, even more, you could be a famous YouTuber, walk down the street, nobody knows who you are yet. Go to a YouTube convention and you have people running across whole aisleways just to get to you to freaking, you know, sign an autograph or some shit like that, and you feel like you're a little bit of a celebrity. Yet again, once you leave that freaking place, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's always a grind to sort of get known, and until you hit that talk show circuit, you know, on national, you know, television, and you know, and then hit up all the podcasts, and you know, essentially all you need to do is get on all of them, have a conversation. If you're lucky enough to get on Hot Ones, which I think works the other way around, I don't think they hit Hot Ones up. I think Hot Ones hits up the people that they kind of want to get on the show, but you already know what it is. What up, AI? You know what I'm saying? ML, you know what I'm saying? Music was freaking popping. What you see? Debbie said freaking nice ad. Let me see. Yeah, for sure. I got you. Hold on. Let me go over here. Let me figure over here. I'm about to get it. There's a lot of figure people who know they from No Limit. Okay, just jump on that side. You know what? I do need to refresh too, because for whatever reason, over there, while I was trying to view on my PC, I was not able to see the stream. Oh, there it goes. There you go. Let me test the sound. You know what?
Testing,
Testing. Dork 2, 3.
See the stream. Oh, there
Okay.
it goes.
Okay, cool. What you mean no sound? Nope. We are completely sound.
2, 3. The stream. Oh, there
Okay.
it goes.
We have complete sound. Hold on. What'd you say? You said run it one more time. No, I'm good. Good looking. You can rewind the stream though. I only run things back if I fuck with it that much, right? And then the chat themselves, if they fuck with it, they'll also hashtag, you know, run it back and shit. I didn't feel like it would, you know what I mean? I have faith that you can do a lot better than what you did. It was kind of short itself and shit like that. Don't try to get us off the replay value and shit like that, because if you don't get us the first time, you know, like we're not even gonna run it back, you know, anyways, right? You want to give us a full song dope enough for us to want to, you know what I'm saying, get in there and you know, do you the good job or whatnot. I do appreciate your freaking time though. If you do want to play another song, however, on the show, send a skip.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
I don't know where I'm gonna go. Let me go. All right. Is That Dorky Review Show at gmail.com. Seriously? We got another rock record too. Nice. Another rock record. Not of a fact, you know what, man? I'm not reckless. A lot of times, like people have.
I don't wanna live this way, but I don't really wanna change. 'Cause misery loves company, and I don't wanna disappear. So I pray you're here when my pain meets my agony. I know I said that you and I were done, but I don't really want you to go. I'm talking to myself again. I hope no one is listening. I talk to myself on these songs. I talk to myself when I'm drunk. I've talked to myself for so long. I forgot I was even alone. Even if no one is listening, I still feel your words through me. Misery loves company, and I don't know where to go from here. I don't know how we got this way. I was doing good, now I'm back where I started from. I don't wanna live this way, but I don't really wanna change. 'Cause misery loves company, and I don't wanna disappear. So I pray you're here when my pain meets my agony. I know you're probably thinking I should run, but I don't have no reason to go. I'm falling back down again. I hope someone is listening. I fell back down by the relapse. I get so drunk, gotta kick back. It landed me right back where I started again. I don't wanna live this way, but I don't really.
We got 30 minutes before we start heading out.
And I don't wanna disappear, so I pray you're here when my pain meets my agony. I don't wanna live this way, but I don't really wanna change. 'Cause misery loves company.
All right, This one freaking too and stuff like that. If you guys were here for the other, kind of rock alternative, seeing record, man, this one follows suit, man. If y'all battle the bands and stuff like that, there's definitely some decent on sort of like both ends. For freaking that, I could kind of see a music video to this. There's still part of me that wants the record to be a little louder in some freaking areas and stuff like that, man. It's always just a tiny issue sometimes, just because your vocals, get a bit lost behind some of the production, depending on, what you're, listening freaking on. But, I can hear this out there for freaking sure. That B was like, it's a good freaking song. Kaden Reigns also said, this is tough. You know what I mean? I agree. I want it this way. Bigger than some bangs and greens and stuff. You know what I'm saying? That's right. I don't even know what I'm talking about now. Are we going to be able to make it? We got 30 minutes. I got 30 minutes left and I'm trying to freaking go to the freaking hole. Shit. I don't know what the hell I'm about to do, but I'm about to freaking go.
Wear my heart on my sleeve with a chip on my shoulder. I ain't this shit different than built. Nigga, we ain't the same. You ain't cut from that cloth. You was stitching a whole nother quilt. Soon as I got it quilt, I shit on the ones that dipped and busted the ones that flipped. Stuck to the script. Line get skilled. Loose and get snipped. These niggas are true. Loose lips ain't shit. The body bag get zipped. I'm from the Sill. Smith and Wesson on my heel. Mississippi mud drill. I took a trip. Came back with a couple zip. Came up on the cover of them. I'm dropping jam. You weren't with me on the drill. You weren't shooting in that jail. I'm from the field. Sandbox with a Glock. We busted the house for real. Don't pop no pill, but I been on that oil spill. I gotta tell them how I feel. It is what it is. Life I'm living get you killed. I creep up on them like a bill. Let's make a deal. If you ever get jammed, I know you won't squeal. No cap a nigga, I won't buy, I won't kneel. I ain't switch, I let Jesus take the wheel. Silence is secret, keep that shit concealed. Came in with the frame, I quit. My life is a movie, I step on the scene. Shoot a shot with his cannon, turn it to a clip. CEO dead, I ain't met your temple. Gang lane dead, I ain't mama member. Wear my heart on my sleeve with a chip on my shoulder. I ain't this shit different than built. Nigga, we ain't the same. You ain't cut from that cloth. You was stitching a whole nother quilt. Soon as I got it quilt, I shit on the ones that dipped and busted the ones that flipped. Start to the script, line get skilled. Loose and get slipped. Wear my heart on my sleeve with a chip on my shoulder. This weather the world starting to feel like a boulder. As I get older, my flow done got colder. I'm all in rotation, I'm rocking the rider. Ever since I to the year, I've been emotional. Got been emotion if you ever know it. Show every show got my prayer going up, and no matter what happens, I stick to the motor. I'm from a city where niggas got stenos and switches. We lit, but we really be chillin', but don't get it twisted. You know I'm one of them niggas in that part I shouldn't have to mention. I come from the trenches, back and bustin' up my bridges. I believe in burning bridges. I hate to get it, never slipping on my pimpin'. Mississippi made me. I was in Memphis, ran across a couple bitches. They buying bundles by the inch. I was in Georgia, middle bit from Florida, had her dropping quarters off in Phoenix City. All in Alabama with some army ammo people, not the window, listen to the scanner. Change the channel, I was living in Atlanta, thugging for the cause. I'm lit like a counter. I'm around on my sleeve with a chip on my shoulder. I ain't this shit different than built. Nigga, we ain't the same. You ain't cut from that cloth. You was stitching a whole nother quilt. Soon as I got it quilt, I shit on the ones that dipped and busted the ones that flipped. Stuck to the script, line get skilled. Loose and get slipped. These niggas are true. Loose lips ain't shit. The body bag get zipped. I'm from the Sill. Smith and Wesson on my heel. Mississippi mud drill. I took a trip. Came back with a couple zip. Came up on the cover of them. I'm dropping jam. You weren't with me on the drill. You weren't shooting in that jam.
Go ahead and shoot it. A lot of time when I be trying to compute it, I don't even know what happened, man. I'm doing this shit with my face like somebody put it. And all of the people be freaking like, know what the hell I'ma do it. Like all of this music, you cool freaking, you don't know what the hell to do. I'm about to stab you in your face with a toothpick. You about to get hit though. Sometimes people be wanna freaking like, I don't know what the hell I'm about to do with this beat, but it's something I will freaking listen to in the rip, bro. Freaking sometimes I wanna be able to freaking say I am kind of fast. Also, I'm kind of this slow. People is like, what the hell is wrong with you? I'm a schizo. Also, I'm spitting. Listen, that beat, man, it has you going in, bro. Right? I see that Insta. Although, did I just now? Yeah, the plug world. Okay, I got the Insta.
Listen, this shit freaking slide. You know what I'm saying? You got in there. You know what I'm saying? Consistent sort of, flow, energy. You have that voice. I think that's very chill. You don't have to be hyper or anything or whatnot. And it's a signature voice, you know what I'm saying, for freaking sure. Not everybody can sort of, get in there, just kind of like, tone their energy down and
lips ain't shit, the body bag is I'm from the
body bag is, you know what I'm saying? Like other people gotta force themselves to try to, get in there and shit or whatnot. Who do you remind me of? Maybe Chris Lowe? Hold on. Bro, I did not tell you to freaking play that and shit like that. A mixture of like Young Jeezy without the you know what I'm saying? And Chris Lowe.
Phone calls, I got it. Binges all in my wallet. What is the problem? Somebody tell me, what am I chasing? Industry in disguise, government for the lies. Open your eyes, somebody tell me, what am I chasing? Phone calls, I got it. Bitches all in my body, what is the problem? Somebody tell me, what am I chasing? Industry in disguise, government for the lies. Open your eyes, somebody tell me, what am I chasing? Is it the cars or the clothes? Is it the money or the goals? I don't know. Is it the fame or the show? The love or the beauty, the reason why I can't let go. I don't know.
Anyways,
I know.
Both of y'all make decent shit, man. So can't wait for that album or not. What'd you say? You said I had 5 Insta skip, you know what I'm saying? I wanted to use it.
Is it you and somebody else?
Sorry, did you say you were bumping Atari? That's a game system, hey listen, are we gonna play all these games at the party? While the people are drinking Bacardi. See the look on my face, I'm retarded. Man, I'm dumb and will say shit regardless. What you think I will pee on your garden? I'm a dork and I hope you ain't fucking offended. Man, I've been a rapper since I was pretending that I was a rapper, but I was just kidding. But actually, after that, man, I was spitting shit really. This isn't nonsense if it isn't silly. Man, what the dilly with chili from TLC? Man, I'll clean my whole ass with a seashell. Debo don't punch her, you know that's a female.
So ironically, you and somebody else both sent an Insta skip, essentially, somehow at the same time. One is a one is a paid one. We'll put in the paid one first, and then roll immediately to that next one. But this is Plug World with Trouble.
Baby, come my way, I can keep you safe, you know I never come to play, always shoot it straight. And I made me at you with this perfect game, come on to my place. Girl, don't run away, you know you want my love. Girl, we about to blow and I ain't scared of the fallout. So let me in, girl, don't put me in the doghouse. Trust is what it's all about. Come over, baby.
Trying my hardest not to look inside you. Trouble shouldn't be enticing. I want you to come over, baby. See you looking at me like that. Trying my hardest not to look inside you. Troubles never hurt nobody. There's no need to separate. It is a mistake, I do it over, baby.
Your attraction is attractive. There's too many clothes, subtract them. It's your energy, your compassion. Oh, it's everything I imagine. Baby, you know, ain't gotta be nervous like your first time. Lay back like this track and baby, rewind. Taking it back, how you feel about that? Dive down to this ocean floor, getting wetter than before. On my way.
See you looking at me like that.
I love a good duet, man.
Trouble shouldn't be enticing. I want you to come over, baby. See you looking at me like that.
visions in my head. Ooh, girl, where you been? Girl, where you been? Let's hit rewind and start over again. I can tell the way you looking at me. It ain't hard to see, it's not just fate, girl, it's our destiny. Baby, come here, hold my hand and follow me, I'll take the lead. Baby, I just wanna spend some time with you, so come over, baby.
See you looking at me like that. Trying my hardest not to look inside it. A little trouble shouldn't be enticing. I want you to over, baby. See you looking at me like you just come over. Trying my hardest not to look inside it. A little trouble, shut your mouth. There's no need to separate. If it's a mistake, I do it over, baby. Baby, won't you just come over and get a little closer, baby. There's no need to separate. If it's a mistake, I do it over, baby. Don't hesitate to get closer. You know
where is it?
The benefits of being open.
I need to know. I need to know because sometimes I don't even know what the hell to do, but figure out the way to flow, the way to go. Matter of fact, you know, I just wanna thank y'all because I'll say the show is
freaking up, yeah. A lot of freaking people don't like when you're small, yeah. I don't know why they always wanna go, yeah.
I added that song to my playlist almost instantly, you know what I'm saying? People don't know that I love a good vibe on the show, or maybe you freaking do. Equally, I also love good vocals when it comes to people who can actually sing, you know, and vibe, something that, you know, often you'd maybe hear like Jill Scott, Erykah Badu sometimes, you know, and or straight up freaking R&B, right? Let's get freaking there. When it comes to R&B, you know, there are some artists who would rather stay in a very repetitive sort of, you know, state. They feel like, you know, let me just do something easy that's easy to remember so I can get up there on stage, do some. But I'm like, that does not impress. The whole aspect of what we do is to put our dope art out there and try to make the best of whatever it is that we're trying to do. If we rap fast, we got to try to be the best, you know what I'm saying? One, if not, just at least something that's up to the standard of some of the best that are freaking in it. And again, with R&B, like, you know, nothing proves that you belong more than just you naturally being able to sound, you know, dope on, you know, a record with vocals and, you know, being able to hear the writing and, you know, actual work that went through, man. Again, I don't like to feel like people just sat down and did whatever. Those songs don't always resonate the same. You know what I'm saying? They're vibes. You basically, if you don't put a lot of work into your song, it becomes a background record. The records that people hear during the party or the function, but they aren't paying attention to the song. They're paying attention to like who they're trying to talk to, the conversation, you know what I'm saying? Maybe they even go outside because the song that you have is too annoying or some shit. I don't know. But often, you know, if you do a whatever job, you know, people barely pay you any mind as the artist on the record, right? But you want people to hear you out of a lineup of 10 artists on one record and be like, that one, I need him on my record tonight, you know what I'm saying, type shit. And, you know, I feel like each artist on here did their freaking thing for sure. I could, you know, hear it reaching those freaking heights. And of course, you know, the female, you know what I'm saying, artist was a surprise. I had no idea she was even on this song, you know, thought it was like a little bit of a solo and, you know, kind of just was listening to it like that. And, you know, a good duet just takes you into like the right places. So not bad. And you know, keep up the freaking good work essentially, man. Hold on. Pull up real quick. Wait, why are both of the that's why. All right. Let me come back freaking over here. Again, that was the Insta skip that was put through. We do have yet another one, so stay tuned. I think, right? Or no? Yeah.
I am crazy in the range, like trying to change a baby in the rain. Zombies aren't afraid to feel the pain. Your brain will disappear like David Blaine. Barely had no time to play no games. I just wanna rhyme and stay away from lames. I be writing every day, making beats like I am Dr. Dre. Even though I should be locked away, I'm not, man, I should get down and pray. I just wanna fly or run away. Fire gun and buy another cake. I'm about to drop another tape.
Lots of butter, stop your mothers. Let me if you can see Scandalous Phones with Geek featuring Tay Dot and Meek Low.
Run! They're coming! Freddy, Jason, Mike Myers, and Candyman.
Jump on the beat, I just wanna get to work, stay ain't been asleep. Give a fuck about you or me. Talking that shit, okay, we gon' see. Ayy, not what you want, about what you need. Ayy, jump on the beat, I just wanna give. Ayy, jump on the beat, I just wanna give. Ayy, jump on the beat, I just wanna give. Ayy, give a fuck about you or me. Ayy, better duck on the killing spree. Ayy, they say they want me to leave cause they don't like me. Say the world cold, probably why my heart icy. You know life's a bitch and you know that shit shiesty. Watch out for the switch cause this shit'll get conniving. Grimy, ones that say they with you too tiny. Kill them with kindness, that's why they been trying to kill you kindly. Fuck all of you fake fucks, all that bullshit I ain't buying. Keep it real with me, I don't even know why you lying. Ayy, on the beat, I just wanna geek. Jump on the beat, I just wanna geek. Undercover brother, your bitch going down under the sheets. And that's where the mother, you ain't getting no love in these streets. Better find another before we snatch you up out of your dreams. You know I'm a monster, boom, God, that type of a beast. Murder, murder, kill, kill, kill until it's deceased. Enemies stay the same, seen a lot of homies switch up on me. Streets made us, you know that it's loyalty over everything. Ayy, on the beat, I just wanna geek. Jump on the beat, just wanna geek. Not what you want, about what you need. Give a fuck. I just wanna geek. Jump on the beat, I just wanna geek. Been to work, stay ain't been asleep. Give a fuck about you and me. Talking that shit, okay, we gon' see. Ayy, not what you want, about what you need. Ayy, jump on the beat, I just wanna geek. Ayy, jump on the beat, I just wanna geek. Ayy, jump on the beat, I just wanna geek. Ayy, give a fuck about you and me. Ayy, this a love letter to the street. Ayy, not what you want, about what you need. Jump on the beat, I just wanna geek.
I throw 2 Percocets back, now I'm finna geek. She a freak up in the cover, but a hoe up in the street. Shaking ass in the club like a salt shaker. The way she give a nigga jaw like a jawbreaker. I hit a nigga up with a chop, he gon' need CPR. I'm riding foreigns, hit the dash, see the double R. You hating on me, I'm a rich nigga, I'm a star. Walk out the club, then I'm geeking off the fucking boss. I pop 2 Percocets, I'm finna throw 'em back. She in the club, shaking ass, tryna throw it back. The folks he with the chain snatcher, he'll take it back. You try to come and take my shit, you better bad.
Jump on the beat, I just wanna get to work, stay ain't been asleep. Give a fuck about you and me. Talking that shit, okay, we gon' see. Ayy, not what you want, about what you need. Ayy, jump on the beat, I just wanna geek. Ayy, jump on the beat, I just wanna geek. Ayy, jump on the beat, I just wanna geek.
Tell that nigga back up in your face now. Back to turn the track up, nigga, turn the hate down. Drop 5 on the hoe and drop 9 on the work. You the goat and I'm the boat, best of all time. Just do the work, I'm nigga float, nigga, all the time. And they like, who that is, nigga? I'm like, me low. Give me the rock, I better score, ain't Mr. Free Throw. Let's take it back for a second. I only rap with the legends. Bitch, I came back with a message. And you the best when you second. It's only facts, but you guessing. We to the max, better listen. Take it back to the kitchen. I can't relax, I'm on a mission.
Jump on the beat, I just wanna geek. Stay ain't been asleep. Not what you want.
What the hell is that right there? Big freaking salute. What did y'all feel about this? I think it was a little bit of a cypher kind of thing. So what if it's cypher? There will be people who probably feel like it's a little bit, you know what I'm saying, long just because they are, you know, unaware that it's, you know, what feels like a cipher. I do feel like there does need to be more consistency with the mixes between each artist's, you know, record and sort of like vocal. Some of you guys have more energy than others, and you know, you do want the variation. My fear is always this, right? The combination is very important, right? The combination of artists that work together on a cipher, but also the order at which each artist goes. If you make that order wrong, people won't even get to the end to see if there's, you know, something freaking dope there. So anybody who gets stuck, you know, there might get the short end of the stick. You know, as again, some people go into y'all records and almost immediately start comparing you to some of the known artists and shit like that. Oh, what would Kendrick do? What would Wayne do? What would Busta do? What would, you know, all these artists? And so every single artist on any record, all of you have to do the job. You know what I mean? All of you equally have to be, you know what I'm saying, just as dope. Otherwise, some of the song or the whole song kind of falls apart for some people, right? You don't want to be that one person that people, you know, sort of single out a little bit. And, you know, or I could listen to all these, you know what I'm saying, but him or whatever, man. Anyways, you know, I appreciate the performances, you know, throughout. It felt like something that would maybe do a nice, you know, kind of performance or whatnot. I definitely wouldn't want you to perform that live with the song, like with the vocals and shit like that. Like, I don't like it when any artist does that, but especially certain records where, you know, each of the artists kind of go, you know, a little bit all over the place to a certain extent, man. You know, you have enough to basically follow along with what you are doing to then actually try to do it. And then, you know what I'm saying, sticking there for some of the artists, I feel like it would just kind of go out of the door or whatnot. And you said still trying to fix the ending and shit like that, man. And it's a rough draft. Not bad, not bad. Give me a second. Give me a second. Everybody randomly eating some freaking beans and some bacon and cheese now. Give me a second.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to That Dorky Review Show at gmail.com.
For me to look up in the chat so I can see where the fuck you is at. Yeah. I'm just kidding. We're heading right back into the free line. We have Prince B with Be Mine, man. Typical. Let's see what you have here, Mr. Prince B. Rate this in the chat 1 to 10. Any and all feedback is welcome. We are live on all platforms right now. You know what I'm saying? We will be getting off soon.
Ranked #1 in innovation,
So
10 consecutive
send your
years.
thing as quick as possible. And also, if you guaranteed want that play, you know what I'm saying, like, skip the line. I can't stress any more than that. If you skip the line, you'll always be played immediately. You will not have to wait or worry if you're going to be played and so like that. We definitely won't get everyone played by the end of the episode, though. You guys will have a chance to
I've been watching you go from across the room. You got that vibe, lights up the whole place. Every move you make got me in a trance. Now I'm thinking about taking this chance. Your smile, your style, everything I need. I don't wanna waste time, girl, just believe. We could take it slow, but you're worth the chase. I see it in your eyes, girl, I'm the one you cry. Yeah, girl, I've been waiting, no hesitating. You're the one I want, no debating. I ain't trying to play no games, no more wasting time. All I'm trying to say is I want you to be mine.
Okay, you're closer.
Just be mine, baby, be mine. We can take it higher, we shine, girl, we'll fly. I can make you feel things that you never knew. Just say the word, girl, and I'm stuck on you. Yeah, so be mine, baby, be mine. I can be your lover, my vibe. Let's make this night last.
I feel like you're all over the place, kind of.
You don't got a question, and you're all that's on my mind. I ain't playing, girl. You're more than
Be mine. At a wonder freaking song anywhere to decline. Look at all the freaking dope songs that we find. Certain parts up in the song you gotta refine.
That chemistry we can't ignore. Feeling like I've never felt before. Ain't no need to wait, girl. It's plain to see. We could be everything, girl. Just you and me. Yeah, girl, I've been waiting, no hesitating. You're the one I want, no debating. I ain't trying to play no games, no more wasting time. All I'm trying to say is I want you to be mine. Just be mine, baby, be mine. We can take it higher, we can shine, girl, we'll fly. I can make you feel things that you never knew. Just say the word, girl, and I'm stuck on you. Yeah, so be mine, baby, be mine. I can be your lover, you can be my vibe. Let's make this night last, girl, let's intertwine. You don't got a question, and you're all that's on my mind.
I could do it.
Okay, so what vibe was I freaking getting with this song? Pretty Ricky, maybe? A little bit of Pretty Ricky, a little bit of Neo, you know, just somewhere in that area of R&B song, and you know, I definitely liked, you know, a lot of the melodies and stuff like that were happening. My thing was, you know, I felt like you had a lot of parts on this record, you know, that are dope, and then it feels like it's gonna go into like a structure and then go back and then sort of like, you know, repeat itself for like the chorus or something, and then you keep going and you just keep, and it feels like you just kind of keep doing different sections of the song, and you know, like, structure is important, man. Structure is important. You got the talent, we can hear you. I'll say the other artist you sound like is Lloyd from Lloyd probably has like a higher pitched voice, you know what I'm saying, than you, but yeah, you know what I'm saying. Lloyd, who used to be at Murder Inc. Who done sent that skip there, man? One song skip. Sorry about that if that's offensive and shit like that. Listen, you know, I need to let people freaking know, you know what I'm saying? Essentially, like, when anybody does do an impression of a very specific person or type of people, essentially, it's a term of endearment, right? I hope no one ever gets offended because the whole, like, for the person doing it, it's like, let me see how close I can get while trying to, you know what I'm saying, if I was ever going to be a voice actor or, you know, something like that, and wanted to try, you know, something, how close you could freaking get or whatnot. So don't ever get offended by certain things. Certain ones we do butcher to freaking death if we are not able to freaking do it. And I think you can tell when someone is actually trying to be, you know, offensive and shit like that, right? You know what I mean? If you go from saying something within the accent to then, you know, starting to say, you know, like, I'm this, I'm that, I have, you know what I'm saying? Like, you're starting to get into the race a little bit in terms, you know what I'm saying? Like, when you make fun of it that way, that's a little bit more, you know what I'm saying, offensive. But trying to do the voice. I love Godfrey, by the way, man. He does a really good Shannon Sharp, a really good Steve Harvey. You know, you name it, he gets in there, you know, perfectly or whatnot. I don't know how he does it. Let me see that skip. I don't know if I pressed that button yet. Let me go.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie.
What up, Russ? What up, Russin? What up, Russin? What up, Russin? Shit, what up, Russin?
My nose is leaking. I'm
The classic mask before the
The pandemic. People, by the way, you know, I am dated as far back as wearing these consistently before the pandemic was a freaking thing. Before people were like, I don't want to wear a mask and shit. Like when y'all complained about having to do it and shit. Like I was like just wearing it. Half for a style, but then half because I'm a dork and my nose is running. So 2 birds, 1 stone. Everybody. 2 birds, 1 stone. Okay, let me stop. What's the scale? I didn't even look at who sent these. This was okay. Wait. And then you put the SoundCloud. Please don't tell please tell me you actually also sent it. Yep, I think I do have it. I don't know which one though. Because you sent 2 different links possibly. I do have your email though. Let me look at the URL and see which one of these 2 is this. How about that? Nah. Which one starts with? Neither of them start with the Quinn thing that you had put in there. At least from what I can see. I'll go with the second one. Nah. See? If you want to get the second one played, just send 5 more. Just send 5 more. It's 15 for 2 songs back to back. You only play like full price again for an extra song if we get into another song from somebody else and then you try to skip again and shit like that. You know what I mean? If you basically send it before we're done reviewing your song, then, you know, we'll let you upgrade to whatever the difference was and stuff like that.
Our daughter Jessie loves playing detective.
A clue.
A clue. Let me see. Yes, the line is long. I would 100% recommend skipping the long. I'm trying to go as long as I can, but I do know gotta be leaving this shit. Matter of fact, you know what? I don't think that you leave it with this song. Freaking, you know what, man? People are like, I don't even know what the hell I'm about to say with Chris Brown. If you on this record, I'm hoping that you do a good job right now, because this beat is dope.
Baby, light a cigarette. Smoke every day, you been fucking with my head. Still wearing red, I've been living with regret. Since when you left, I'ma call you on collect. Leave it text, I'm already dead. In my head, I still haven't slept. Since you left, I've been dealing with my dread. It's in my head, I've been dealing with my death. Lay in my bed, you burn my favorite hoodie. I gave you to borrow. I won't live to see the sunrise of tomorrow. And I'm still fucked up when I think about you. I've been riding in the night and I don't know what to do. Baby, take my soul, cause I got nothing to lose. Baby, take my heart, cause this thing is just for you. Yeah, bitch, just for you. And I don't know what to do, cause I got nothing to lose. I still think about you. Can't say I know that it's for the better. You look cold, you're wearing my favorite sweater. Baby, light a cigarette. Smoke every day, you've been fucking with my head. Still wearing red, I've been living with regret.
Can you send me the MP3 of this so I can add it to my playlist?
Read the text, I'm already dead. In my head, I still have it set.
And also if it's on YouTube, type shit.
It's in my head, I've been dealing with my death. Lay in my bed, you burn my favorite hoodie. I gave you to borrow. I won't live to see the sunrise of tomorrow. And I can't live when I'm without you. And I can't say that my heart is bulletproof. I'm so scared and I don't know what to do. And I can't stop just thinking about you.
It's about you.
Yeah, you fucked me up. Yeah, you fucked me up again, I guess.
What up, Gorilla?
Yeah, you fucked me up. Yeah, you fucked me up.
Be aware that the line is.
Again, I guess.
It's called Hoodie.
You've been fucking with my head. Still wearing red, I've been living with regret. Since when you left, I'ma call you on collect. Just read the text, I'm already dead. In my head, I still haven't slept. Since you left, I've been dealing with my dread. It's in my head, I've been dealing with my death. Lay in my bed, you burn my favorite hoodie. I gave you to borrow. I won't live to see the sunrise of tomorrow.
I absolutely love. Okay, let's break this one down and shit like that. Let's break this one down. You know what I'm saying? First and foremost, I love just in terms of like where the samples, you know, feels, you know, like it's from anything that has a 90s or 80s kind of, you know, sample. I'm always, you know, for. I fuck with a lot of the instrumentation, melodies, different things that happened in, you know, a lot of those eras or whatnot. And so when you can come through and make something a little bit different, right? So you sped it up and then you got in there and kind of made a little bit of a different song. It didn't necessarily feel like it was something of the 80s or 90s. And, you know, I love the kind of upbeat nature of this song, right? Because it was fast paced. It felt like something that, man, if this was something played during a chase scene in any movie, TV show, cartoon, whatever, like I think it'd be someone's favorite scene, you know, for sure, just because it's such a great song. And thinking of that context or whatnot, you can also do the same thing for, you know, the video or whatnot. There's so many aspects of what you can do. Furthermore, man, unheard of in this genre, I appreciate you giving us 3 minutes and 7 seconds of record. Most artists of, you know, this generation tend to, you know, y'all try to take all the easy routes. You don't want to spend more than a minute or two on a record. And I always feel like that's a little bit of a cop-out, man. You know what I'm saying? Put in that work. You guys literally, as I always say, you want to be paid for this shit. If you want to be paid to do features, you want to be paid to perform live at venues where they're hitting you up like, hey, we'll pay you this, whatever, right? If you want to be paid to literally just be a freaking artist, you have to put in that right amount of work. You can't just half-ass things. And, you know, if we hear it, we kind of always, you know, we'll call it out. And, you know, if people are going to judge, you know, Kendrick, Cole, Jay, M, Busta, like any of the artists you guys love, we all judge them in the same way. Nothing makes us different. So we have to be top notch in order to get our records figured out there and shit like that. This artist just happens to be in a little bit of a different genre or whatnot, right? He doesn't have to deal with the politics of, you know, kind of like rap and hip hop, maybe. Like, yet also I feel like he could still go and perform with some of those artists too. Like, you know, maybe along the lines of the XXX, maybe Trippie Redd, Lil Uzi, still the Blink 182s and you know what I'm saying, those bands as well and stuff like that. But yeah, I liked it. Not bad. It's on SoundCloud at least right now. Cole was looking for the record. Check SoundCloud for Soul Skin. All right, SOLSKEN, and then the song is called Hoodie, produced by Linho, LINHO. You should be able to find it and something like that. If it is on other platforms, man, you falling off, bro. You falling off, man. We need to see that in the description of whatever songs that you guys, you know, post. Matter of fact, for everybody, make sure that you guys are doing that, man. If you literally have your song on Spotify, if you have it on, you know, the music video on YouTube, if you have all platforms basically that the record is on, make sure you put all those links in the description of the record. Some people will hear it on SoundCloud but be like, oh, I want to add this to my Spotify playlist. There you go. Now you're getting paid, right? And then vice versa for everything else. They may hear the song and be like, oh, does he got a video for it? Let me go check. You know what I mean? And then they want to, you know, go there. You want to give them no mistake of what and who you are. I know you upgraded to a 2 song. We'll see what the second one is.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down.
No, yours, Jaden, yours literally came in the top. Okay, again, literally, if you just now freaking, unless you send a skip, because it's so late in the stream, If you don't send a skip, I can almost guarantee unless you skip the line or somebody skips for you, because we do have some skips that people will get on the show where they're required to sort of bring somebody up with them. Somebody has that, they can always, utilize it for different people, in the chat, but you can skip the line yourself in order to have that guaranteed play or whatnot. It's always 100% free, but we allow you to be played quicker or get more than one of your records played in a back-to-back fashion if you don't have the patience, or in this situation where it is a little bit later, then we want it to be, let me see, hold on, okay, and this artist basically just upgraded for one more song and stuff like that. Let me see. Where is... Oh, there. No, wait. You sent the same one, though, right? Essentially... Hold up. What's this first one? Maybe it was the first one. Let's see what this is. Also, I'll put that last one on the YouTube side as well. If you want to go click that link... I'll put on the YouTube side so you can go over there real quick. All right. There it goes. I think this is the second
It feels
record.
like you can get your credit score.
No, it does not feel like it. We give out free skip on our giveaways, but by that time, you would only be able to use it on our next stream.
Hey, walk up in the function, don't know where the punch is. I don't wanna function. I don't wanna function. I don't wanna function. Y'all know what it is, different medicine. All up in my body, 'cause my heart, it just be full of shit.
It's a slimy dance.
Vitamins in my body, I'm a dog for your bitch. And you know we getting naughty like, goddamn. Thought that was your shawty, but I guess you not a man. I don't give a fuck, 'cause it's just a one night stand. I don't give a fuck, I can never be a man. Like, goddamn. I don't wanna talk, I could really give a damn. I'ma run it up with bro, and that's a plan. Cause a ruckus in your spot, and then you ran like, you a pussy. We can't coexist. All types of jewels dancing on my necklace. Lavish lights, we now that hoe is looking average. I can't need no more, but my drink keep me active, bitch. And if your bitch love me, that's your problem, bro. That bitch chasing D's like she don't wanna be on the road. She be riding dick crazy like that Kanye Carnival. And if you got a problem, we can step out and we solve it, bro.
A lot of shit, a lot of artists freaking ain't really dope, so they gotta quit. I don't know what the hell I'ma freaking do, and you're not legit, not you, but freaking somebody else who cannot rap, because like when they freaking try, I don't even think that they'll stop and shit. A lot of freaking people be telling me like, what the hell is that balloon that's in the top of your freaking face and pop the shit. A lot of times I don't think we should drop the shit, but I'm just randomly saying words. Don't worry about me.
Sorry, did you say you were
Bumping
bumping Atari?
Atari, that's a game system. Hey, listen, are we gonna play all these games at the party? Listen, so Function by Slammy Dan, you know what I'm saying? Not freaking bad. You got in there with a decent vibe. Production, you know what I'm saying, was nice and, clean. My thing about this one is it was kind of a little bit monotone to a certain extent and repetitive, right? Basically, when you stay in one section of a song and you don't change, more or less until at least the chorus or something, I think there's definitely more that can be done. Once again, I want to remind y'all that the variation of what you can do is always going to be the impressive thing. Seeing you do the same thing through a record, when have you ever wanted to watch a movie that does the same thing over and over and over, right? Where it's just like, this is the same episode just with different people or some shit, you know what I mean? Can you imagine essentially, even more, like there are some movies where they did do a remake, like literally one for one, shot for shot, scene for scene, and the only reason why it worked that second time is because the first one was in a different language. So doing the second one in English, but keeping all the same feel, environments, plot points, you know what I'm saying? That made it, you know what I'm saying, a little bit freaking different, right? So same thing for your songs. You have to figure out how many different sort of ways you can allow people to see how you can, you know, rap or sing on your beat, and that's often what's going to be the impressive freaking thing. So far, for me personally, out of the two, if I only had one choice of the two songs that you sent so far to, you know, to be excited to see the music video treatment, to be on the radio, and the live, you know, band aspect or whatnot, I think it's that first one still. There's something about that just I feel like it can be out now, and this one's not bad by any means, but it does feel like, you know, again, if I had the choice from the two of what I would keep the station on, if it plays freaking 20 times within the first, you know, 30 minutes essentially, and every station I go to a song is freaking there, which one do I get less tired of? It's probably that first one, you know what I'm saying, for me. You know what I'm saying? What about you guys? You know what I'm saying? Let him know if you need to hear that first one again just for a second. Yeah, see that I listen to, I immediately see a music video. I want the music video. I want the live performance. You know, I like the energy. There's excitement freaking there or whatnot. So, you know, do what you gotta freaking do and shit. A lot of freaking people know that I'm cool and shit. Listen, a lot of freaking people got no clue that this is cool, but this is, what do you say? Cole Bronson, he said, I can't find that hoodie song anywhere or something like that. Were you able to find it? Were you able to find it? Because I did post it on the YouTube side. Should go also to the Facebook and Twitch sides. It's up to you. All right, let me see what we have, because we do have to start heading out soon. Let me just make sure that we have no more, and then maybe I'll see what's up. I'll see what's up, man. Let me do one more out the direct free line, right? I'm doing one more out the direct free line, and then maybe I'll give away one skip before we do the giveaway and shit like that. So we'll play two more total. Once again, y'all skip the line, I'll make you one of those as well. But I gotta start to head out much as we freaking can. 4K, you are the free line submission, and right after this, we'll see what's up. Maybe I'll ask a question. Oh, come on, man. Don't make me do this. Do you have YouTube? Go to YouTube, man. I put the link there so you can, so just click on it and it'll at least send you to a browser with the song and stuff. Everybody be chilling, freaking talking about the let me see. This is a MP3.
It's that snap for it.
Creep on a nigga, real scary. Rolled out the window, little beat him, start airing. Fell in love with my money, my blood, my bitch. This other bullshit is not clearing. These niggas be pussy, they sweet. Flip on the switch, the plus, the heat. You don't get paid for the grind, it's free. These niggas be bitches, bro. How about that meat? Like, what are you doing? If it's a little problem, I cash, I be shooting. Running the ops, them down, they be looting. Rocking this new Cartier, my Lubins. Walking them down while I'm wearing all black. but they forced to be white, so it make you look stupid. My money in black, show you like, now you clueless. Can't for that shit, if I don't get it, I'm shooting. I don't even got to, my bro, I'm gonna do it. Cryo game, BBL squad, how many shots that yeah I be getting? Tap the trigger so fast, all I do was a switch. Binary trigger be glitching. When I be up for that gas, I be paranoid, my chicken figure that be itching. Ain't no hoe in me, if niggas is tripping. I put the hoe in your homie, pass out up with a semi. Jesus peace on me, pray I don't lead up Lord holy. Twirl like none of you niggas, I was talking in mirrors. One of the real niggas I know, the fake young niggas be lucking, I swear ain't no fighting. I'm walking outside with my hoe. Niggas be typing that G, say he gon' see me, but walk around like he's TV. Niggas ain't sliding, they tweeting, popping them mess and they tweaking. Ain't no motion around niggas, they reaching. Call a firefighters, heat I be speaking. Behind me the kitchen, on beat I be tweaking. You on a shelf for this inno competing, you best to believe it. You best to believe it. Smoking on top notch gas shit, just like I need it. Skate off on the big body V shit, that rubber deleting. Crip on a nigga real scary shit, you is not leaving.
Clutching on my pole, these niggas always think I'm finna lack. Sell a 3-5 foot of low, that's how you keep the custies coming back. With a hoe, he don't even know what happens next. Talking too much glock, so we turned his ass into a pack. I put 40 on his head, they put 1 up to his noggin. I shot him in the leg, next day he in crutches hopping. Could've sworn I already killed him, he a dead man walking.
I put it there again.
Clip, yeah, they Steve when they fucking hawking. Throw up so much they act like they don't fucking see me. Shit get treacherous, they gon' need a peace treaty. If I don't hit a lick, then who gon' feed me? They see them at the crib, now his ass on TV. We bounce out the whip, skied up, it's a robbery. Soon as my girl see me, she wanna get on top of me. 12 on my ass, we get the car, nigga, we on feet. Bro caught his first body, just told me they could barely eat.
Big salute, man. I actually like that. Feel like y'all was in Hogwarts or something. Which I think would be a nice video and shit. You know what I'm saying? Something to figure like that. Honestly, man, energy, cool. Mix, flow, however you guys, you know, decided to go in there, you know, I wasn't not fucking with it. I liked the beat, kept me in there. And I didn't feel like your performance sort of like took me out in any way and was like, oh, nah, fam. You know, you guys took different approaches, which makes it fresh. So, not bad. Do a video, make it longer, maybe, because it's only 2 minutes and 18. Y'all know how y'all love to freaking do that, man. Y'all know how y'all love to do that. All right, we're gonna do one last one in the free line. Then we're probably gonna do the giveaway right now, and then we're gonna head out for the evening. We'll try to be back tomorrow. You know, shout out to everybody who tapped in for tonight. I apologize if I wasn't able to get you guys in. It does happen. It's a little bit of a Russian roulette situation over, you know, who ends up being, you know, some of those people who don't end up making it in the free line, you know, submission or whatnot. But I appreciate y'all time. Always know that you guys are consistently a part of the show. You know what I'm saying? Even when you aren't played, when you're in the chat, when you're interacting, when we have to respond to anything you say, you exist. So it's free promotion on whatever, you know what I'm saying, chat you guys are resonating with. So, you know, salute, you know what I'm saying, sicko, you know what I'm saying. Yep, see, he's been not all freaking night and shit like that, but you know, I still appreciate you, you know, when you do freaking tap in and rock out. But let me give away one free skip real quick, and then we'll do the official, you know, giveaway. So all you got to do right now is anybody, any platform, answer the question first. I'm looking at both TikTok and I'm looking at YouTube. Facebook. Did I have, which one is that one? Anyways, YouTube, Facebook, Twitch. We will, though, after this song, we will move off of TikTok and everything will be handled on YouTube. So do make sure that you guys do have, you know, a YouTube account and get over there. But let me see what the question. It's Halloween, so I think we should stick with anything Halloween, you know, based. Okay, I'm thinking. I'm thinking. I'm going through many of the classics. I'm thinking about no, I don't know if I could do that. I'll say fudge. Nah, see, that's a little inside thing. If you saw the movie, then you'd know. Shoot. Okay. Here's an easy one. You know what I'm saying? Out of Freddy or Jason, who was the first to go to space? Easy peasy, fresh and squeezy. Let's see. Dun, 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 dun. Technically, it's a trick question. There's only one right answer though. Dan B got it. He said Jason. You know what I'm saying? He said you'll be live on YouTube for a bit yet. Yeah, sir. We'll be getting off soon though. Dan B, hold on. I don't think you sent another thing though. So send it, I guess. So send it. He said, fuck those cheesy ass movies and shit like that. Siggo said, I have no clue. What? For real? I thought you was like a horror fan though. You though. Jason, man. Jason X was the one where he goes to space. Yeah, I mean, it gets crazy. It gets ridiculous. You know, some of the, you know, franchises and where they go. I'll say like Texas Chainsaw Massacre is probably the only one that stayed grounded the whole time. They never did anything like, you know what, let's take the concept and do some outlandish shit with it. Like Nightmare on Elm Street, their crazy was when they made the movie about making the movie. So you had the original actors from the first one, and they were basically talking about how that film, you know, affected them, and, you know, you see them go throughout their freaking lives or whatnot. But then Freddy actually starts coming out into the real world, and then, you know, starts to try to, you know, kill it. And I thought that was an interesting concept, but it was, you know, technically the most craziest thing that Freddy did. Leprechaun in the Hood, shoot, man. I mean, we already got that one. There we go. Any Chucky movie past the first three, like See the Chucky, Bride of Chucky, all of the other ones, you know, had a very different version of Chucky that was not as scary. You sort of like laugh with him, and then, you know, kind of want to see him along his journey and shit. So it was very much freaking different. And I felt like everything again, as soon as they had a baby, you know what I mean, and then that baby was not a male or female. You know what I'm saying? It was a whole freaking thing, and I'm like, man, they really went out with this one. They really went all out. What else? Shoot. Candyman didn't really have like a franchise, man. They really had one movie, maybe the second one, I can't remember. Yeah, and then the remake. So there's that. What do you say? You said on a spaceship and shit like that, man. You know what? Fuck it. Last song is gonna be a spaceship with me and LB singing in. I'm calling it audible. I'm calling it audible, and then rolling that in there. You know what I mean? We gotta get out. We gotta go. We gotta go, man. I don't know which one I'm trying to freaking pull this shit. I can't go back on it now. I said it. Oh shit. Something fooling my eye. Maybe I'm supposed to go back. Maybe I gotta go. Nope, bro. You said. Dan B said it should be there now. Here, how about we spin a wheel, and that wheel will determine whether or not we play the one that Dan B won, or the spaceship song with me and LB sticking it. Where honestly I come in like way later in the song. Where am I gonna freaking go? Where the freak, bro? Okay, I think it's right here. Something is in my eye. Something is in my eye. Okay. We're gonna go to this wheel. And we're gonna put, by the way, hold on, let me make sure that I didn't, because I don't wanna save over the hoodie song, I think. Okay, let's do it over this one. Sorry guys. Close this, close this, close this, close this. All right, with this one, I'm just going to put a spaceship or Dan B submission. Let me copy that a few times. I hate this silence, by the way. Broken down silence, man. Here we go. He says it's damn near 3 a.m. here. Yep, I do live in Cali. I do live in Cali and shit. Matter of fact, if you got a lot of stuff, better tally that shit. Like, listen. Is it gonna be? I think it's gonna be Dan B. Congratulations. For those of you on TikTok, head over to our YouTube side. See you there. Hold on. Wait, what? Why does it say both on there all of a sudden and shit like that? Well, it's whatever it said first. So, Dan B, let's go ahead and get yours. And then, back in the days when I was young, I'm not a kid anymore. And some days I said the bitch with the cat. I like the timing.
Sometimes I might look a little rugged, like my clothes just came out the luggage. Some people say I shouldn't be in public. Just wanna grab all my dick and tug it.
Did you do a whole nother performance? Or like what?
What's up, man? Oh, you don't like my moon boots? You too good for Kool-Aid and Fruit Loops. Like your grandpa used to give you prune juice. Auntie would hooked on Quaaludes.
Is this a an actual?
Planted deep in white trash.
Yeah, it's a recording finally.
Half the neighborhood playing bare ass, 6 deep in the bath with no water to splash. Get your hands cracked for some shit you ain't did. You trying to cover up but getting popped in the lips. Grandma start to trip, snatch up a kid, just twist in his ribs till she gets him a switch. Half your relatives, they looking like skeletons. Other half, about as fat as an elephant. Ain't never been any food in the fridge, just some old English, half a case of slits. Like you wasn't tricked to try and master mix, making sandwiches with stolen condiments. The cabinet's sick on an empty tip, except for Bisquick and yellow jello mix. Lil' sis sitting in a high chair all day, crusty ass face, she waiting to say grace. White trash motherfuckers, born and raised. And I don't understand why you'd wanna change. Sometimes I might look a little rugged, like my clothes just came out to luggage. Some people say I shouldn't be in public, That's when I grab her on my dick and tug it. Sometimes I might look a little rugged, like my clothes just came out the luggage. Some people say I shouldn't be in public. That's when I grab her on my dick and tug it. Most of the planet at one time got their ass kicked. Wedgie so sick that it ripped at your elastics. Kids clapping in a circle that you trapped and you scrapping, trying to keep your starter jacket. Get blasted in the head with a Tonka truck. Gotta get on your butts, your whole forehead crushed. Face mangled up, blood all over your gloves. And you mad as fuck, man. That fat kid took your lunch. Fuck it, ain't shit you could do about it. Spit in your hand and fucking pat down your collar. Cause you know you ain't about to go to school to get knowledge. Kids shouting in this classroom, it's overcrowded. You slouching, just trying to disappear. And you wish your peers would quit cracking on your gear. Your homeroom got a fat kid with a beard who sits behind you just to thud you in the ear. What a escort, man. Got that donut tire, window broke. Gotta roll it down with pliers.
Get that timing on point.
Fucking catch on fire. Bitch, get the fuck off the wire. So remember how the fuck you was raised. And look on my face when you saying my name. I'm rugged and been stuck in my ways. Don't hate me, dog. I don't wanna change. Sometimes I might look a little
They trying to make a music video
like my
live.
clothes just came out the luggage. Some people say I shouldn't be in public. That's when I grab a hold my dick and tug it. Sometimes I might look a little rugged, like my clothes just came out the luggage. Some people say I shouldn't be in public. That's when I grab a hold my dick and tug it.
By the time we actually are able to hear you a little bit more up front, for people who don't know, often most of the records we would hear from him were like, you know, kind of right directly from the phone, right? So phone audio, nothing going into any kind of, you know, professional mic or anything like that. And also often we weren't able to hear the beat, you know, sort of, you know, played right up front, and then, you know, being able to judge, you know, how good, you know, that is in concurrence to sort of like, you know, how you're rapping or whatnot. So there is some potential here. There's still, you know, more work to be done. I do feel like you need to, you know, get the timing on point when it comes to you doing ins and outs or doubles. Always, always, always. Never just settle for less because you did it. You know what I mean? Like, again, if you rap on a record and then you say a very specific line, you literally have to be on time, in sync with yourself. Because just imagine, and this will help you freaking get it perfectly. Imagine you actually trying to perform your song, right? At a live venue with freaking people and shit like that, and you have, you know, just you and the beat or the freaking band, and then your hype man or one of your homies just gets on stage and tries to rap your shit with you while they're drunk. And so they're off beat, they're not sort of hitting the same pockets or whatnot, they're making it feel like, you know, it's just not as perfect. You know, and essentially that's what it will sound like when you sort of go in there. If you go off beat a little bit and you don't fix it, like, that's kind of your fault for not doing it. But also it depends on like how you're even trying. It's either complicated or easy depending on if you are working with digital or, you know, physical sort of, you know, media and stuff like that. You know, like when I am trying to, I can actually kind of show you an example, right? Let me open up one of my sessions. Let me open up one of my sessions and basically show you, okay? I use Adobe Audition often to record, right? But hold on real quick. Let me see. I want to go to one of mine. One of my like already sort of like, you know, made songs type of freaking thing. Let's see. Stop. No, you better not. You better not. I gotta take this folder out of here. Don't you hate when y'all do that? Y'all accidentally move. That would have not been good because there's so many freaking things. All right, now I need to go to another one. And let's see. I don't think I have ad-libs on that one. Five Nights at Freddy's, maybe. We'll freaking see. If I've been Deadpool. I'm a gamer, maybe. No. Well, no. Again, I don't know which one I want to go to yet. Hold on. Magic of the Gathering. That one is weird. Maple Story. Okay. Trying to see all my options. All my freaking options. I don't know what's on that one is specifically. Almost stopped. You know what? Do I have... I gotta see if I have ad-libs on the Rain Part 3. How about that? Let me see. No, I don't have vocals on that one. Are you kidding me, man? Well, I do have vocals. I just honestly didn't do a freaking thing. Alright, so then don't take too much time to freaking think about it. Go to whatever you can. What about I Be Rapping? Let me see if I got someone I Be Rapping. Don't need it. Don't worry about it. Seriously?
Things I heard.
That's crazy, bro. I didn't realize how many things that I actually was like, you know what? Let me just focus on the freaking verses and shit. Hold on. What about... Nope, I didn't do it on Locust either. I know that for a fact. No Time. No Sleep. Alright, we'll try No Sleep, man. I am not gonna do this forever. Jeez Louise. Trying to find this one thing. Just so I can move the vocals over is really all I wanna... I mean, I suppose I could do it with the chorus, but like... Oh no, you know what? Well, let me see.
Right here, let's get this over with. Come on. If I could fart in my ear.
No, let's see. If I could fart in my ear, that would be so legit. This is a Over the Moon. Okay, Over the Moon, I know. Have some, man. Stop playing. Stop playing with me, man. We gotta hurry up and do this damn giveaway over here. You over here. It's my fault for not. Well, I didn't know I was gonna try to find stuff, to be fair. Katie Reigns is like... I mean, honestly, I don't know why I didn't just try to, like, record over some of those freaking things, though. How many of these do I have to freaking unlock? Because I might have to do the same thing here. Oh, no.
Yo, check. Hey, yo, back up on my bullshit, trapped under the attic. I tried to think I'm grown, but then I'm still in the magic. I tried to race a card and crash.
Hold on real quick. I want to see if these are...
Trapped under the attic.
Right. So...
Bullshit, trapped under the attic. I tried to think I'm grown, but then I'm still in the magic. I tried to race a card and crash.
Let me unlock this. And then let's just make it a little bit more detailed, right?
Trapped under the attic.
Let's also go and unlock these right here. Unlock them again. Unlock them again. And again, let me turn them up a little bit more.
Trapped under the attic. Trapped under the attic. I tried to think I'm grown, but then I'm still in the magic.
Okay, so essentially, if it were to be offbeat, right? Let me do that.
Under the attic. I tried to think I'm grown, but then I'm still in the magic. I tried to race a car and crash through in the traffic. Started acting like a fool, like Zach Galifianakis.
You know what I mean? It's like you start to hear a little bit of a trip up, you know, between sort of what's going on, and you need it to be on. It can't be like, you know, just certain parts where you're like, oh, I got it on, and then other parts where
trapped under the attic.
like no. Make sure that it's on.
Trapped under the.
So you're like.
Get trapped under the attic.
Right? You know, everything should be on, and you should be able to edit your vocals in that same freaking way. I was trying to show you the whole thing with the puzzle. Okay, I guess like this, right? Okay, let me go over here, and then if you look. Because when you work with digital stuff, you can actually see what you're working with, right?
Get trapped under.
Let me actually mute the beat.
Get trapped under the attic.
So you can see how you can see similar bone structures, right? A little bit in here. Dun, dun. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. You know what I'm saying? And similar sort of structures there. So you know how close you're sort of freaking getting or whatnot. And with certain ones, again, you can literally zoom in. You know, a little bit freaking closer to try to get it as close as possible, right? So like turning that a little bit.
The magic. I tried to race a car, then crash flew in the traffic.
Whatever. Let's go ahead and close this. Don't accidentally freaking save it. And
guess what?
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse. I'm spaced out and I really wanna grow up, cause I don't wanna go down. Someday I'm gonna blow up. They love it how my flow sounds. You hate on me, but so what? I know you wanna throw down, but I just wanna throw up. Someone give me a bow now. I just wanna be a doodle chillin', but I'm always dealing with the madness. I just wanna be up on the beach, up in the white, chillin' with a bad bitch. I just wanna live up in the city when they hear me and they go bananas. I just wanna hit the water and every little girl is dealing with a sadness. I wasn't nice in class. I would always like to laugh and always get in trouble from my teachers cause I'm writing raps. My bad. Vanilla Ice was trash. I'm never on a righteous path. I throw a diaper at my wife and then get sliced in half.
I got a golden ticket, I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
Alright, give me a second. I need one more. Oh my good night. Alright, prize wheel, name wheel, double prize, or spin wheel, you know what I'm saying? All we need is y'all to put hashtag Dork Squad in the chat, hashtag DORK, hashtag DORK. I'm so tired, man. Honestly, don't care anymore at this point. I'm just gonna put it in the chat. You find it, come get it. He said, do you remember what I won yesterday? I don't know what you won yesterday. When you say yesterday, what do you mean exactly? Demalicious. Demalicious. Danby. Profound. And you know about your mama and your daddy's granny. I'm trying to remember. You might have to go to the was it like it might have been 2 VIP skips or something. But do you remember putting in 2 VIPs or whatnot? Hey, I'm putting in my VIP skip here. You know what I mean? Do you remember doing that or anything? Demalicious, Dan B, Profound, and I'm gonna hit that countdown button. This is your last chance to get on here for free. Dun, dun, dun. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, everyone knows that your mom is us. Yeah, then it was 2 VIPs. Big freaking salute. Hold on. That's it. That's anyone's last chance to get on this wheel for free. Billy, you got in just in time. YNM, you also got in just in time. Hold on, YNM and Billy. All right, man. We got 5 basically, so that's a good one. I'm gonna do the first one without any shuffle. I'm just gonna spin it, see who it lands on. Damn, I gotta hurry up. Fudge. Instead of doing the 2 spins, I'm just gonna give everybody 2 of whatever you want on the wheel. Does that sound fair? Cause I gotta hurry up. I didn't realize what time it was. I gotta pick up my my girl by 12:30. And she gonna be like, what the freak? Profound. So you are number 1. All right, Profound. I'm not even gonna hit that other button. Where is the prize wheel? Profound. Are you still here? I need a 1 to 10 in the chat from you. I need a 1 to 10 at least from everybody in the chat who's on the wheel. 1 to 10, so that when it lands on your name, we can use that number to shuffle, and you can influence, you know, a little bit of what happens. All right. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, here you go. Whatever it lands on, you get 2 times worth. Be sure to screenshot whatever it is. Imagine it lands on choose your own prize. Choose your own prize. It's going to be 1 skip or a feature discount that also comes with a skip, making it 2 skips and a free feature. Let's see if my features are 100 and this gets it to 25. So it's basically, let me see, 2 25s. And now you know what? I can make it, since it's 2, I can make it a free feature and 2 VIP skips essentially. So there you go. You know what I'm saying? Hold on. Let me write that down so we can huddy. Free feature and 2 VIP skips. The reason why I said free is because instead of giving you 2 discounts, that would still make you have to pay for the features something, right? You know, I'm kind of trying to hook you up a little bit more. So hold on, we'll say Profound. Profound. Oh yeah. Free feature and 2 VIP skips. Free feature, 2 VIP skips. All right. Next up, I think I'm just gonna spin and let you guys have influence over the prizes. A lot of freaking times you wanna whip it when you're talking about a lot of people freaking. Oh, hurry up, hurry up. Billy with a, I think it's gonna land on Billy and you had a 7. Hurry up, man. I don't need this wheel over here. All right, so good job, Billy. Landed on you, and again, let's go over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Epic 9, epic 9, epic 9. I think it's gonna land on 3 VIP skips, which would in turn be 6 VIP skips. All right, 6 VIP skips for you. What is this and why is this? Hold on. Okay, so that's, and again, all of them must be separated into different emails. Do not try to send all 6 in one. That's not how it works. It takes priority, just like these standard regular skips on the show. Billy, 6 VIP. Hold on. Come on, dog. We got Dan B, D Malicious, and YNM. At this point, I might just have to skip whose name it lands on first and just go straight to the freaking thing. Yeah, let me do that. Let me do that. Well, after it lands on whoever. I'm gonna have to speed run my ass out of here. All right, D Malicious, you are freaking up. Oh my gosh, take your time. All right, D Malicious. Hold on, D Malicious. Followed by Dan B. And then YNM. Let's take this one off. And then what were your all scores? Dan B had a 4, YNM had a 4, both of y'all had a 4, and then Demolition had a 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Also, let's make this a little bit quicker. Not 30 seconds at a freaking time. Let's do 10. All right. So this is D Malicious. You won. Oh, same thing, man. Well, since it's fifth, well, no, yeah. So same thing essentially. 2 feature. Well, no. Should I put 2 features and shit? You know what? I'll put 1 free feature, and then a discount that makes it $10 for a feature, and then 2 VIP skips. So write that down. 1 free feature, because you got even more sort of like off. Hold on. 1 free feature, 1 discount, basically a $10 feature or whatnot, and 2 VIPs. 2 VIP skips. Alright, and then what was it? Dan B with your 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Get your woman on the floor. Gotta get up, get down. Gotta get up, get down. Alright, that's 2 skips. Right up, landed on 1 skip, so 2 skips, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. So 2 skips for Dan B. And for Y&M. Oh, free interview, 5 songs, up to 5 songs played during the interview, basically, type shit. And if we're doubling that, that means you would either get 2 interviews that you can use at 2 separate times. Like you can do 2 albums and then, you know, do one when you're ready and then do the other one when you're ready type shit. Or you can combine them both to do a 10 song interview, you know, and stuff like that. If you really want to sort of like splurge out, if you think you got it, man, if you think you got it, you know what I'm saying? But you get 2 of these nonetheless. However you want to use it is up to you. So I'll put 10 songs for now. Let me see. Use distro. I used to, and then I started, you know, just hating it. You know what I'm saying? Like I like the platforms that allow me to upload something and then kind of forget about it. You know what I mean? And then just let it earn money over freaking time. I don't have to worry about, oh shit, it was taken off because I didn't pay the yearly thing or something like that. So I stopped doing, you know, distro, at least for now, you know. And I know that they have an option for you to upgrade to things that stay on the platform and stuff. I just, you know, kind of need to figure all that out and stuff, man. Big freaking salute. I appreciate y'all. I'm gonna head out, man, and thank y'all for tapping in with us tonight, man. Always a, you know, amazing episode every freaking stream. Are you serious, bro? Get me. Let me freaking get out of the screen. I gotta wait until or you know what? Don't you have? There we go. Anyways, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Appreciate y'all. It's not even gonna let me. What about? I need to. Bro, I ain't got time for all this, man. You know what? I'm just gonna have to manually. Again, I'll see y'all later. Peace out. Make sure you follow us on all platforms, and you know, hopefully we get you in the next episode and stuff like that, man. Love y'all. Love you, bye. Love you, bub.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so